Hello, hello, chat. Welcome to day 367 of Glorping My Shit. Welcome in. How's everybody today? Hope you guys are doing swell. It's me. Hey, Muslim. Hey, Rex. What's up, Kusho? How you doing, man? It's been a while. What's up, Godhands? What's up, Rainy? Thank you for the 5-watch streak. What's up, Al? Leafy, JN. What's up, Code? Early stream? Well, it's not really early. What's up, Maya? Congrats on the first as well. How does one get Mora? Ley lines or quests? Like world quests. But no one wants to do those. So no more for you, Lamau. Okay. You already know the deal? Our little pre-Genshin ritual for stream. Okay. That's something. Yeah, that's 38 with that. I wanted to see if we could do like 1, 2, 3. Oh, then we'd have to do like yikes. Yeah. That is slightly better, I guess. Like capturing this little area will be important. I don't know why. Oh, I wish that blocked both. It doesn't. Hmm. Her. Hmm. That's also 39. I wish I could just use one for this, you know what I mean? But I have to use two, which sucks. They're both 39. Like, what the heck? Hmm. I have 132 more and no resin. Chopped. You are cooked. You can go kill enemies. They give you more. Not leyline enemies, though. Because then it wastes your resin. It's 41. Anyway, I can extend this a little bit. Can I do that? No, it doesn't look like it. I feel like I can move it like one more back, but like you can't because then it opens up that, you know? I'll take this, 41. Alright, we got the optimal. I was thinking like no way 39 is the optimal, it just doesn't make sense. Anyways, expensive walls. Right, negative 17, that's the beginning. We gotta do better than that. That's kind of all we are hoping for right now. So if I do like this and then boom, 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 we have 6 left. So we gotta block this off, that off, that off. And this should take 3. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, that has to take 3. Like that. Negative 31. A lot of walls. Hmm. Negative 29. There's no way this is optimal, right? It could be. Okay, negative 15. How do you get negative 15? Oh, I forgot you could capture up there too. This is this is what I did, and this is the optimal, which is only 2 difference. kind of funny. Usually cream works, but I don't know. Cream has been betraying me recently. I might have to start pound instead. Because I can't do both. I can only do one. I have like hard mode on or something where it's like you have to use like the letter that you used last, you know what I mean? Petra. I'll try pedal. I know we tried A, but I want to see if there's an L and P. There's an L. I feel like that was a fire guess. So E has to be right here. Hmm. I know, like, it's not this, but... Oh, it's not that, yeah. What am I thinking of? The E has to go somewhere. The E has to go there. Lines. There we go. Okay. Li something N. No way it's linen, right? It would tell me that if the N was there. Li... I'll try it, but... Oh yeah, oops, that's not it. Yeah, I know, it would have told me. Alright, wasted guess. So like, li something. Liffin. Liquin. Light litten, no. I don't know. Well, like, it could be like Lilin or something? No? Okay, alright, time to look up what that word means. Lichen? Like, point out the resemblance of someone or something. They likened the reigning emperor to a god. Likened. Like, it's like a comparison between two things, but like, yeah, I guess. Sure. For sure. Huh? Bro, what is this? This is the connections? Did it not load or something? It's just shapes. Oh, fuck. Pattern recognition time. Okay. These all have parallel lines, I guess? Well, I mean, technically it's only one line, but I feel like that goes in the category. Doesn't? Interesting. Well, that's two lines, I guess. And that's also two lines, maybe? What the hell? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10. 10, 4, and 2, all an even number of dots. What about this one? 1, 2, 3. And I count it like it's stacked. So that's 3, that's 2, I think. Oh, that's 1, that's 2. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6 dots? Even number of dots? I'm like so lost. I need a hint. What the heck? It's just crazy. Dice, zipper, bowling ball, and circle. Dice. That's the dice. What's the zipper? Is this the zipper? That's a different zipper. This is a bowling ball. And then the circle. Dice is supposed to be straightforward. So dice. This looks like it's bowling related. The bowling related. And then what do the lanes look like? They look like this, right? For bowling. What's the last thing for bowling? That's like related. Hey, that's a belt buckle. That's a belt buckle, and that's a zipper as well. I think. And then that's a shoelace. Pause. I'm cooking. I just don't know the last one. A button. That's a button. Beautiful. Okay. All right. We're cooking with something now. That's a bowling thing, and so is this, and so is that. So these three are related somehow. What even is that? Maybe it's this a circle. Maybe it's that. I'm not sure. That one's weird. These are coins, I think. Right? Or are these like playing cards? Maybe. Huh. I don't know what this is. That's like I have no clue. That is it a slot machine? Like I don't know what that is. This one I also don't know. Weird. There's a weird connections today. Um, I'm chopped. I'm chopped. That's a bowling ball. That's the lanes for the bowling ball, and that's that. Now what though? Maybe this is that's the scoreboard, right? That's what that because that looks like a spare, I think it is, and that looks like a strike or not a strike, but something else. You know what I mean? I think that's it. I just okay. That's the scoreboard. All right. I was like, hold up, hold up. I know. I've done bowling before. I've done this before. Okay, but these three go together with maybe circle, and then what is this? Like playing cards, dice. Those look like coins. Is that like Connect Four chips? What is this though? I don't even slot machine. Sure, I'll go with it. It is a slot machine. I knew it. All right, W. What is this one though? What is this category? Flags. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Flags. I did not notice that. Hmm. W connections. Weird connections, but W connections. I'll take it. Clodan's a good guess. Hear me out. Boom. I get one category. I don't. I was just kidding. But it's after Clodan and it's probably in Fontaine, but not from Fontaine. So it's like Arlecchino, maybe? Nope, not Arlecchino. Arlecchino came before. Dumbass. What would this be then? I don't know. It's uh like did Shiori come out during this time? But she's a sword user. And Shiori's from Fontaine, I thought. Hmm. Emily? No, but it's not a poem. Are you a Natlanese character? Are you from Natlan? It's not Malvika. It could be like Varisa. It's kind of early on, I guess. I know it's not Electro, but okay, it is a Natlan character. Is it like Kinich? He's kind of early. All right, yeah. Well, I should have gotten that one earlier, but I'll take it. The truth of this world. What could it be? Aim lower. It's Albedo. Oh my goodness. I always do. I know Albedo to see who the voice actor is because I have no clue. But hey, I'll take the luck today. Very undeserved victory. Let's move on. I don't know. Kuki. I can't see it. Bullets. Chaska or Chevrus. Those are the only two I can think of. Dark Shattering Flame. Clodent? Cow. I wonder who this one is. It's not. Bull, then, I guess. Well, it has to be Varisa. What the shit? Right, Dea, I don't know. Clown. Brother. Clown? Like, what? Who are you? Ito? Bro, foul Ito today, bro. Kill me. What's up, Den? What's up, Cleaners? What's up, Zolaris? What's up, Zark? What's up, Queen? Thank you for the 15 watch streak. How are you? Who are you? I am you. Not a 4-star. Not a man. 5-star woman. Is my model type tall? No. Nahida. Like, that's who I think of instantly. Or Chi-Chi. Okay, let's see. Weapon type. Let's go element. And since it's not Nahida, it could be Chi-Chi. Let's see. It's not Chi-Chi. Well, it could be a medium model type, right? I guess it doesn't have to be necessarily a short one. Okay, you are a medium model type, but you are a 5-star. It's like Hu Tao or something. Hu Tao's a pretty good guess. So it's not Hu Tao. Who else? Emily's tall. Chaska's tall. I'm thinking like Verisa. Not Verisa. Five-star woman who's a medium model type. I'm thinking like Chaska for some reason, and it just isn't. Because Chaska's a tall model type. Ayaka? I tried Cryo though, it's not Ayaka. Kokomi? Or Furina or Columbina? it could be all of them. Let's try for Fontaine first. We're out of questions. Okay, so it's either it's Inazuma or it's Nodcry. So let's try Nodcry first. Okay, so it's Inazuma. So it's Kokomi, I think. It's Mualani, bro. No. Dude, I didn't know she was medium model type. I don't know why. I think she's tiny model type, but she really isn't. Forgot about that. Jade Wing Spear, obviously. Alright, was it Sapwood Blade? Oh no, it could be like Black Sword, maybe? Black Sword. It's not Black Sword, but it's Crit Rate 4-star. Crit Rate 4-star. There's not a lot of those to go around. I was thinking Slingshot, but it's not that. It could be like Thousand Blazing Suns. Is that what it's called? Or is it Scion? It's called Scion. Sorry, Scion of the Blazing Sun. It is a bow. It is correct. It is 4-star. Okay. How are we gonna get this? That's the real question. I'm not sure. 4-star bow crit rates. Like I keep thinking Slingshot like over and over in my head, and it's not that. It's not Sack or Fav. Or that one. Is it Viridescent? Idiota. Should have gotten that faster. It's not Kamisato. It's a Kaitahara. It's not Kaitahara. Signati? I'm a genius. Wow. Leeway, Polearm 5-star. Shenhe. Or Zhongli. Okay. Who else? Who tell? Pixel character. If that's not Zhongli, I'm gonna eat my own hands. Got in one. Kind of light work today, you know, it's breezing through the stall today. 59k DPS, 76% team wide. What? C1R1. What am I looking at? 60k DPS. It's like Sino, dude. Like, no way. Or Shao. It's Shao, dude. If it's Shao, I swear to God. It could be Shao. I hate you. Fuck you. Shao's not that bad, man. I can hit 70k at least, alright? Leave me alone. Fuck you, bro. Oh my god, man. Get out of here. Whatever, whatever, whatever. Dora the Explorer. I remember back when I was younger, I thought that it was Explorer and not Explorer. Because they say Dora, Dora, Dora the Explorer. Like they say it like that. So I thought in English it's Explorer. I was like, what? I almost said Tupac, but it's not that. Derp. Maine. Bane of my existence. Um Dutch. Really, that's not one of the words. Hmm. Droke? I don't know what that. Oh, broke, just like me IRL. Um, urban. Uh, charm. I was thinking of, but it doesn't connect. I was thinking like chameleon. I don't know why I'm thinking that, but it starts with a K. I'm an idiot. Oh no, it doesn't. It's CHA and then million. Sorry, cham. I guess that's a word. There's one that's BY and it ends with CT. BY and ends with CT. What the heck? It's 9 letters too. Really? Oh, it ends with CY actually. My bad. Oh no, there's one that ends with CY that starts with BA actually. So it's like bank. Hmm. I'm thinking bank for some reason or BAM. I think it's like bank something. I think it's TCY actually. Bankruptcy. That's what it is. Bankruptcy. There it is. And then there's also bankrupt as well. Pretty sure. Bankrupt as well. Beautiful. Another one that's BY and it ends with CT. I don't understand this one. Maybe Biro, but Pyro. I don't know. Ooh, Pyro. Are you kidding me? Hmm. I don't know. I don't know this word. Another one that's CU and it ends with RD. I don't know. Cupboard. Beautiful. Product as well. Oh, is it byproducts? Is that what that is? There we go. There's one that's TU. I'm just gonna reveal it anyways. Turban. I didn't see that one. Duh. Darman. I don't know. Well, it's AB as well. Weird. Abroad. Study abroad. Just broad. Turbo. Okay. Kind of cooking today. Dude, we're already halfway done. What? Dude, stall is taking so little, like such a little amount of time today. Also, first base guarantee is still open and the Corpa if you guys want to claim those. But again, it's fine if you don't. DU and it ends with AN. That's the, is it Duran Duran? I don't know. Weird. Board. Duct. I didn't get that one. One that starts with Y. What? Four-letter word that starts with Y? Yam. I don't know. Yamaha. Yacht as well. I didn't see yacht. Wait. Oh, it's spelled CHT. Please. It's not yacht. It's spelled wrong. Is this not a word? It has to be YA, right? There's no way it's like it has to be this. What was it? Oh, yank. Robe. Didn't see that one. Aboard. All aboard. Mm, my bad. My bad. I don't know. My something? My robe. Why would I try to make this a thing? It's two M words. I just cannot figure them out. There's one that's AB, like I said as well. There's another one that's BR. Oh, broken. I didn't get that one. Probe. Hmm. Chunk. That's not a word. Dork. That's who you are, you dork. Dipstick. Heard. I don't know why I'm thinking Dutch again. Okay, let's see. This one that's OR. I don't know. Hmm. It's a six-letter word. Hmm. Moving on from that, I guess. There's one that's DA as well. Dark and darken as well. Oh, boba. Okay. There's one that starts with U. Weird. I'm living in the real world. Huh. Prod. Like poke and prod at something. Boar? I didn't see boar. I don't know why I'm thinking of the words when we already have them. Cyan. Curd. Okay. Another 4-letter one here. I think kudos is spelled with a K. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Many. I didn't see that one. Battery level is low? Oh no, my battery's low on my mouse. I gotta charge my mouse when I'm off stream. I forget sometimes, but it lasts like days, so that's the reason why I get lazy with it. It lasts so many days of not charging. There's a 5-letter word as well. It's always the last few words, you know? There's one that's AB is still. Did I do like aboard already? I did abroad. Abrupt? Wow, didn't get that one. Pretty good one. Mama. Okay. Orby. Maybe. Hmm. Herb. Didn't get that one. Hmm. What? What is this word? What is this word? Irk? Like, what the heck? What the fuck was that word? Updo. Brother, updo. I got robe already, right? That'd be interesting if I didn't get it up. Adobe. Road? What? Okra. Ah, okra. Alright, well, we got it. Cinema. Difficulty was 3 out of 5. We took a long time on that, but it only took us like 10 minutes, so whatever. Kobe. What's up, Gura? How are you? Or Guerra? What's up, Swishy? I'm cooked, Miles. Sedge. Why are you cooked? I got llama weapon. How is that cooked? It's because you didn't get Nefer weapon? So no pull stuff? Cooked. You definitely are cooked. No glorp. No.
Be silent. Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. You fear the dark.
EM on that piece. I'll take it. Juju on that beat. The weapon passive the same as Columbina Burst. The Glorp weapon? I don't think the passive is the same now.
Observe. To dust. Be silent.
The llama weapon? Oh no, it just gives a bit of EM to llama and a bit of damage bonus to your lunar blooms. It's not the same as Columbina, but it just adds on to it, so that's nice, I guess.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Alright. Ooh, 3. And they're all shit. Thanks. Does anybody at all need Abyss or Stygian help? Make sure you are entered into the raffle now. I'm about to roll it soon. And if nobody does, then we'll just do some exploring today. Isn't there a new Abyss? I guess I already did it. If you try my Stygian, promise to quit in like 5 minutes. No.
Add Astro.
I don't quit Abyss or Stygian in 5 minutes. Come
Add
on.
Astro.
That's an insult to my
Thank
skill.
you for
Oh yeah, and that's zero pity again. Lamo. What if I get C1 though? Oh, I'm unguaranteed. I probably shouldn't wish on there. I don't know what my pity is on this banner. Not very high. Hi, Quinn. Hey, I got Dawning Frost. Wait, that's actually a W though. Low Canyonly, that's a big W because I only have Witsith, so upgrade. W. That is no matter what an upgrade. So I guess I'm gonna have to start leveling this John. Hi, Brina. No way I have the level materials for it, right? Surely. Oh my god, why do I have so many? Wait, can I do this right away? Noah. Okay, I'm gonna say, like, if I get 90 it right away, I'm kind of like, that'd be crazy. I guess it'd be nice to get another Dawning Frost. We have like, what, a week or so? Almost 2 weeks? Surely I get enough. Oh wait, we have some pulls. Hold up. Boot up. 4-star, boom. 4-star, boom. No. That it? I'm good. Gonna get 5 big booms. Have fun, Brina. I was trying to get Verdict, but should I put it on Toma? Like, Luminos Elegy? Are you even playing any burning teams? If you're not playing burning teams, don't even level it. Like, just leave it there. And basically until you get Emily. That's your Emily substitute. Like, whenever you eventually pull Emily, like, 5 years down the line. You have Luminos on Ellie? Oh, on Emily? Then that's good enough, I guess. There's nothing else. Like, Luminos is kind of shit. Like, that's the reason why I don't really, like, recommend that you do anything with it. It's just kind of bad. It's only good for Emily, realistically. Everybody else that uses that has access to it is like, hey, thanks for the crit rate, and then anything else is just like a bonus, I guess. I mean, I guess it's fine for like if you have literally no other option for Arlecchino. Like, say your only other option for Arlecchino is White Tassel, then this is good. Like if that's your only other option. Okay, and like if it's like only 4 stars, I guess. Her 4-star options are kind of shit, but no one wants to talk about how her 4-star options are shit. You have all these weapons, then cooks, bro. Like there's like no one else you could use it on. Let's see. Who do I want to use this shit on? Surely on Burning Lohen. Hear me out. Burning Lohen, you want him to do the melts instead, even though his melts is really bad and his scaling is terrible. Yeah. DPS Lohen for burning, surely. I guess Toma can use it. I don't know. It feels bad to put Toma on that. Burning Shangling, hear me out. No, don't do that. There's like no one else. There's literally no one else. It's Arlecchino, Emily, and then Flynn Stat Stick, and then I guess Lohen. I don't know. Everyone else is just like, I really don't want that. New Shangling weapon. Surely Shangling does not function, or it functions in Burning Team instead of, as a DPS instead of in Vape Team, surely. Anyways, if you guys want a BIS, make sure you're entered, or Stygian, or whatever. Make sure you're entered. Remember, on weekends we do account reviews, so don't forget. I'm getting closer to having my Navia raised up besides her talents. After that, I work on the cinema. Yahoo! Alright. Ooh, Guetta! You're still here, man. What would you like help with? Middle of my dire? I got you, bro. DM me on Discord. I got you. Message me? Yeah, on Discord. Alright, I saw your DM. Do the thing. No, I need the bubbles, I think. Okay, those are the different account information. Check your email. Excuse me. I sent the 2-factor. Oh, account or password error. Wait. I said account or password error. Yeah, it gave me account or password error twice now. Is your username and password right? That is the correct information. We will see. That's the password. Gotcha. Alright, two-factor was sent. Now check your email. What was Skirk's regional material? Sorry, I don't remember. Aren't they flowers? I thought they were flowers. Some type of flower. So I didn't like leveling Nouvellette and Clone because of the starfish. Starfish are annoying to get. In such weird places. Bro said, do my dyer now. So I'll do that. Let's see what we can do. He said dyer. Oh boy. Can't wait to play this again. Do I at least have C6 4-stars? So your dyer's not going to be possible with this team, I don't think. I don't know. What's your... Well, I didn't look at your investment on her, so... Maybe. Okay, more likely now. Song, scroll, Pav. Level 10. Oh, man. Verisa kind of monks this guy, so... Maybe she could do it. What's up, Rum? How you doing? Mr. Man.
Look out below! Rise with the sun! Drop your weapons! Control freeze! It's justice o'clock! Look out below! It's justice o'clock! Here are we coming! Burn it down! Stop right there! Faster! Stronger! On foot! Hands rise and seal! Wrath from the sky! Turn! Yeah! Move! It's justice o'clock! Headbutt! Controlled breathing! Let's... Pyroclastic surge! Here are we coming! Yeah! Hi! Headbutt! Kapow! Light it up!
Bro, please.
Justice will prevail! Form first! Start! Turn! Yeah! Oof! Turn! Headbutt! Hi! Hit! Good! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Turn! Yeah! Oof! Hi! Yeah! Yeah! Turn!
Try it again.
Oof! Heads up! Rise with the sun! Stop right there! Turn! Headbutt! Kapow! Turn! Oof! Hut! Turn! Hut! Hut! Turn! Hut! Final warning! Let's light it up! Full throttle! Wrath from the sky!
That Risa character is so shit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry, my bad. Risa is so terrible without C6 4-stars, so we're just not going to do that. We don't have Shallonen, do we? Oh man, this is going to be something, I'll tell you that much. Without Shallonen, we might be cooked too. Am I allowed to join the giveaway again and request you to do Stygian for me? If I played your account yesterday, you have to wait a day before I could play it again. We have Inefa. Why aren't we Inefing it up? Can we not do that? We can. It'd probably be worse than Overload, though. Do we have... we don't have C6 stuff, never mind. If there's no one else that has like Stygian or Abyss to do, by the way, you can always just re-enter. It doesn't matter. Just like, you know, I don't want it to lead to a scenario where I'm playing on, because I remember one time, so there's this guy in chat, his name is Charlie. He has like 5 different accounts. Within 2 days, I played all 5 of them, and I was like, okay, like I'm taking 8 hours of stream time for 2 days just to clear for one person, and I felt like that was a bit unfair. So that's why I introduced the rule. At least wait a day. Just don't take advantage of it, you know. I am pretty kind and understanding, so. The Charlie burnout. To be fair, that it's not because of Charlie specifically. It's just because there's scenarios that, especially when I was first starting out streaming, like that happened like a lot of the time. So I would just simply be like, all right, look, I don't want that to happen again. So. I don't know what to play here, honestly, man. There's not a lot of options for me. Like, obviously, Kazuha is an... Is he even an option? Yep, Kazuha's not an option. Okay, cooked. I don't even know what to play them. This is gonna be terrible. Please don't tell me you have 0 emblem pieces. There's no way. Right? Hey, Tara.
Light it up! Quick as a flash! Let's light it up! Get to work! Light up the blazing sun!
Yeah, without Shallonen, it feels so bad to get your fighting spirit back, though.
Rise with the... I'm going in! Control breathing! Start the... Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath
I think it might be clicked here. I missed the ults because he moves. Yeah, like, it's just...
Quick as a flash! Fulfill our path!
Please don't
two.
move.
Time to end them. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate. Ah! Try it. Let's light it up.
Come on, man.
On my, get to work. Huh. Suffer the wrath of
No, how was that too late? Oh, cooked. How was that too late? Are you doing account reviews? I usually do account reviews on the weekends, but I don't know, maybe. There's not a lot of people who need Abyss, then I'm down. Or Stygian, but I'm down. Please give me Fighting Spirit.
Pyroclastic surge. Rise with the sun. Everybody stand back. Controlled breathing. Let's
What's up, Ath? How you doing,
show
man?
no mercy.
Oh, come on. Please be enough to break. I think that's enough.
Incinerate! Incinerate! Teamwork is trick. Quick as a flash. Start them. Yeah! Suffer the wrath of light of the blazing sun.
No, I got frozen. Joking.
Controlled breathing. Get to work.
I don't have enough time to do 2 rotations here, man. I think I'm cooked.
Stronger. On. Show no mercy. You two. Time to wrath of the
Oh,
sky.
too late. The shield break isn't gonna match it now.
Both rock. Let's light it up. Teamwork is controlled breathing. Let's fulfill
Okay, I
our
did
task.
that pretty early on.
Eat Laline, eat Papa.
Too late. I don't think so. That's like... You know what would make it easier is we have fucking Shalonen. Anyways, what's up, Neko? How you doing, man? How you been, man? It's been a little bit. EM Sands? There's no way we don't have an EM Sands, right? Surely. Sun. Sun. Okay, we don't have a leveled EM Sands that I want. I mean, that one's fine, but... See, that's 63 flat defense? That makes me want to fucking puke, bro. You sell that shit? Like, ugh. Okay, hey, these are 2 max rolls, though. It's gonna be worse than this piece, though, I feel like. How much attack do we have? Sun. I don't know why Mizuki has a pretty okay piece anyways. Why is Mizuki built? No cursing. Gotta go with the gosh diddly darnits and the frick yous, I guess.
Rise with- Show no mercy. Ha! Stop! Sha! Ha! Sha! Ha! Wrath from the sky!
Why not build Mizuki, you hater? Sorry, I don't want to build a 5-star that's just Sucrose, my bad.
Try and
Sucrose without the EM buffing, you know?
everybody stand back.
That's literally what Mizuki is.
Start them. Fulfill our pact.
Oh, too early, I think.
You two. Time pyroclastic surge.
Oh, too late, yeah. I could tell.
Teamwork is trick. Quick as a flash. Let's get to work.
Yeah. Dude. That was better, but, like, still. Mizuki's the strongest standard unit until Varka becomes standard.
Light it up.
Are you forgetting that Mona exists? Or what? Like, are you forgetting that Jean exists? I don't know.
Light up the blazing sun.
She's great at C6. Yeah, she does about as much damage as Sucrose at C6. Sorry. My bad. She does like Shaska damage at C6 or something. I guess that's like solid if you want to consider that solid.
Quick as a flash. On my fulfill our pact.
What can Jean do that Chuji can't? Proc VV.
Incinerate! Light it up! Let's light it up!
Bro, please, man. The ER issue needs to be talked about, man. Genuinely. I don't think it's enough time.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh!
Okay, the energy issue is a real problem. Why do we not have any ER? Bro, what? What? No. Here's a little tip for you. Don't sort by HP percent. Doesn't help. Okay, hear me out. So, I know it sounds weird, but do that, and then let's see. Bro. Son. Miles, no, don't use my Mora. Hey, bot. Why to roll crit damage? Oh my god, whatever. It's like, okay, I'm not that mad, but like, seriously, what the fuck? I need ER, that's what I wanted. One ER roll, please. One of them. Okay, I won't waste any more after that. Hey, we got one. That's all I wanted. I'm not gonna waste any more. I won't waste any more. I stopped rolling that because I didn't want to roll crit damage. Yeah, whatever. What is that emote? I haven't seen that one before, Spooky.
Control breathing. Light up the blazing sun. Everybody stand back. Quick as a flash. Let's get to work. Eat Laline, eat Papa. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Faster, stronger. On my fulfill our path. Ha! You two. Time to pyroclastic surge. Incinerate! Incinerate! Rise with the sun! Try and stop me! Controlled breathing!
C2 Malvika? Do you really think this is a C2 Malvika level damage, to be honest?
Start them! Get to work!
No, I don't have any energy. Ugh. Next time I don't get my burst back, I'm gonna go outside and touch one blade of grass. Can't take yours or yours, but I can take yours. Why does this streamer enjoy suffering like this? I like playing the game, but I do feel like there has been a sizable amount of suffering in the past few years of my life. So. Like, that's so weird. I started playing Genshin and I'm experiencing a lot more suffering when it comes to normal everyday life. I wonder what's going on. No way that's correlated, right?
Burn it down! Going in! Control breathing! On my mark!
Please don't teleport, please don't teleport.
Light of the blazing sun!
Oh, I messed it up. It's alright, whatever, just do this.
Incinerate!
That was pretty good.
Everybody stand!
The damage was kind of ass though, because it didn't do melts. Are you fucking serious?
Start the fulfill our path! Ha!
I don't think it's gonna be time.
Time!
Yeah, I know. Yeah, okay. Yo chuds. Bro. Is that really how you greet my chat? Yo chuds.
Get to work.
Oh, I'm gonna miss the ult, I know I am. I'm not.
Rise with the sun. Teamwork is strict. Faster, stronger. On my mark, fulfill our pact. Lolling, eat Papa. Wrath from the
I think it's enough.
Incinerate! Burn it down! Going in! Let's show no mercy!
I think it's enough time.
The wrath of the
No,
of the blazing
come on, bro. Said effing serious counts as a curse, right? No.
Quick as a flash! Wrath from the sky!
As a fellow chudling, true, bro. 300k channel points to go. For what?
Burn it down! Let's light it up! Everybody stick! Controlled breathing! On my mark, get to work! You two! Tight pyroclastic
It's not enough time, I don't think. Yeah, I don't know. Even if I got it perfect here, like the fact that you simply don't have Shalonen is kind of neutering us. Not gonna lie. What are your talents? Fully leveled. No worries, Miles. I've been on your account for 0.1 minute, basically. Just let me have a chance. I want to try. It's like 5 attempts I think I've tried. Let me try, alright? Have some faith.
Quick as a flash! Fulfill our pact!
We talk my mess and don't worry about it. I will be, you know, talking about your account and saying, wow, this is bad. I just feel bad. If I'm broken down in the corner huddling, then you can feel bad. How about that, yeah? As of right now, I'm not even close to upset. Like, it's first account of the day, I'm rusty, like, I gotta get my practice in.
Controlled breathing! Let's get to work!
Wait, I think this is actually... maybe?
Incinerate! Incinerate! Going in! Faster, stronger! Start them! Show no mercy! You two! Tight!
I think that was enough time.
Light it up! Let's light it up! Controlled breathing! Get to work!
Well, 15 seconds for the E to come back? Oh no. That's not good.
Everybody stand!
I didn't know it took 15 seconds.
Suffer the wrath of the Eastly! Light of the blazing sun!
Okay, I'm doing... the timing of this is just so incorrect for me. I'm kind of just messing up the rotation. Please, particles.
Breathing! Let's
Our ER isn't there as well? Yeah. It's just the fact that we have to wait for the particles, it adds way too much to our rotation.
rise! Fulfill our pact! Wrath from the sky! Light it up! Everybody stand! Form first! Start them! Get to work! Yeah!
I'll move.
Suffer the wrath of the light of the blazing sun!
Oh, I messed up. How?
Burn it! Let's light it up! Faster, stronger! Fulfill our pact! Wrath from the sky! Teamwork is dream! Quick as a flash! On my mark, show no mercy! Eat Laline, eat Papa, get pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Incinerate! Ugh! Going in! Controlled breathing! Let's get to work! Suffer the wrath of the wrath from the sky! Incinerate! Ugh! Ugh! Incinerate! Rise with the... Let's light it up! Faster, stronger!
I gotta chill. I gotta chill.
Light it up! Teamwork is dream! Controlled breathing! Start them! You two! Time to end! Light of the blazing sun!
Oh, I missed because you teleported away. It's fine.
Rise with the... Quick as a flash! Fulfill our path! Pyroclastic surge! Let's light it up! Light it up! Everybody stand back! Controlled breathing! On my... Suffer the wrath of Eastling!
Oh no.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
What is up with my timing sometimes?
Burn it! Show no mercy! Faster! Stronger! Wrath from the sky! Light it up! Going in! Step aside! Let's fulfill our pact! Yes! You two! Time to pyroclastic surge! Ugh! Incinerate! Try and stop! Let's light it up! Teamwork is controlled breathing! On my... Show no mercy! Eat Laline! Eat Papa!
Dude. The particles, they're taking 5 years to float to me, man. It's so bad. Did you see my message earlier? I have C1 Llama. Try 2 multiples and see if we can get C2. Bro. Get C2 simply. Wait, you have C1 Llama? What was this clear like? How do you have... Oh, I thought that was her weapon. I was like, how do you have her weapon as well? And it's just like simply not clearing fast. Okay. Alright, well, I can see why we're not clearing. I can see why that cleared like pretty slowly. That's a pretty bad team, to be fair. No Nahida? You do have Nahida. There's no one on Deepwood in this team. Okay, look. I was wondering, like, hey, how are you struggling here? I feel like this should be, like, kind of easy. You should be doing this, like, 100 seconds, especially with her weapon. Bro, you just don't have Deepwood in the team. Like, that's not good. So, I think that the solution here, if we wanted to try it at least, is to change, hopefully get a bottom chamber, I guess. Because you have Ayaka. It's just that you don't have Shalonen. Again, without Shalonen, that bottom chamber is going to feel absolutely terrible. Like, it's going to feel like the worst chamber in existence, and it really is without Shalonen. Everything leads back to Rome, right? Or all roads lead to Rome, whatever the meme is. You can do up Miles, just do more damage. You know, honestly, that's kind of based of you to say. What's our crit split on Mavlika anyways? It's not terrible. It's not amazing, but... To be fair, like, it's really that piece that's just bothering me. Is there any way we can go, like... Oh, it's the offset piece. Oh, dude, I forgot. Excuse me. What was this piece? That is a better piece, to be fair. But we don't need the crit. Can we go onset with this? Ooh, no, we cannot. Unless we want to drastically neuter our damage, we're not going to do that. It's a pretty good piece. It's also solid. Metal Gear Solid. Is there a scenario where I'm not proccing scroll here? I would say probably, yeah, no? No, we're proccing scroll on ult no matter what. Never mind. Frick Melt do overload. Do you see how this is not C6 and we also don't have C6 Chevrus? I don't know if you saw that, but no, I'm not going to do that. I am deciding not to. Like, why do I feel like Inefa needs to be played here, bro? Like, is your Inefa good? Like, why am I, like, feeling the vibe with her? What's going on? She has Halo, yeah, I mean... Surely Inefa, no? Like, somehow she can go middle chamber. I just don't know how. Verisa? I guess? Yunsan isn't C6, so I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, sure. Let's try it at least. Not using Jean, so thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's better. I'm not using Yunsan, so thanks. Fav is good if it's level 90, but since it isn't, let's try to see if we have anything better. We have literally nothing better at all. On the whole account. Okay. Well, Gonna get Seer Weapon. Yep. I would have been like, why do we not have an ER? That's so weird. Wait, is that onset? That is onset. We really don't have anything. Okay, whatever, sure. Good enough. 185 ER. That'll be fun to deal with. Why is your crit split so weird? I see. That's better. And then you're on... Are you on an attack goblet? So much damn attack. Let's try it.
Justice o'clock! Good. Hero incoming! Oof! Heads up! Justice o'clock! Shower me with praise!
Cryo.
Justice o'clock!
Yeah, this is really bad without getting our ults in the beginning. Like, having no ER sands makes me want to throw up. Maybe you need an ER sands too to be- They have 200 ER! Okay, no way we need ER. Yeah. Should we just go tenacity anyways? Like, what is Furina doing here? She doesn't do shit, so who cares? Might as well just go full tenacity. She's not doing damage. Yeah, it's 5 piece, but 230 ER, so it'll be good enough, I think. It was free o'clock, and we all become freaky and spam feet emotes in chat. Dog. What the? We're actually doing more damage on this team than we were with Malvika, which is kind of funny. That's not enough time. Okay. Oh, my Vika banner has Jan Sonner Shevdus. I don't know about more damage though. What are we talking about, sir? Yeah, I guess I could try the whole overload thing, honestly. But overload without C6 Jan Sun is just non-existent, I feel like. There's no way. Never team with Pyro MC. You were closer with Mavwika? Absolutely, I was. It's just that with Mavwika, we have to hope that we get every single melts, crit every single melts, and we need to make sure that we're doing everything on time. And it's kind of a lot to juggle. Like, it's possible. I think so, at least. But even so, feels like it's going to be really hard. Again, it's just a Shalonan diff. That's all I gotta say. If we try Nephra middle chamber, it's not clearing. Like, I'm just gonna be for real. I don't think it's gonna clear. Actually, why don't we even try? Why don't we try? If it doesn't work out, then I can blame you, yeah? I think that's a good deal, actually. Okay, we don't have PMC. Shoot me in Minecraft, please. Oh, you do have Deepwood. Do you have SMS as well? Okay, you do have Deepwood. I didn't know. Now, let me X out of here. Let's go get PMC. Such a bad idea. I mean, Mavwika would be easier, but Mavwika just would not be able to run bottom chambers, so... Zam! Me when I Zam, I guess. Is this the new Sokokamon team? I was thinking, like, what the heck? We have Yahoo and we have Sucrose. Miles Zams to Grace. Oh, is that a foot? I actually can't, so I can't see chat on my screen. Like, you might think I'm looking at chat 24/7, especially for the GIFs. I can't see chat 24/7, so. What was I doing again? Right, PMC.
This world is...
I know you don't look at us. No, like I don't look at chat in the way that you guys can see it on screen. I look at chat the way it looks like on Chatterino. Big thanks to Quinn and Blessed, Miles. For what? They let me grab the Navia mats. Hey, Cinema. They are some of the best people in chat, to be fair. Who the fuck put the Mika theme on? Like a Xylox in chat or something? I'm confused. Let's do this.
No more. Forest?
Scorch and burn!
Leave this place. With one heart, we pray. You poor lost lamb. It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth. Seek within. No more lies. By the frost moon of old, leave this place.
A new dawn rises!
Forest? It all falls into place. The deception ends here. With one heart, we pray. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Oh my god, I got killed. 30 seconds left, half HP is kind of sad. Melanie, thank you for the follow. How are you?
No more.
I feel like I messed up my rotation a bit there though, so I'm gonna try it again.
Scorch and burn!
Leave this place. By the frost moon of old, can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
Yeah, that's not enough Hydro to get past the PMC. Yeah, try it again.
No more. Forest?
Come on, man. How'd I get hit there? It's actually ults here. I know it seems like a weird ult, but I promise you it's completely sound thought process. Are you serious? How'd I get hit by that? Excuse me. Please tell me I can ult here. Yes.
With one heart, we pray. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. Seek within. Leave this. It all adds up. It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth.
Yeah, that was a little bit better. Let's actually build up my moons first before I do anything. Okay, we got that now. Let's do like this, where we go behind you. Let me do this. That's a little bit better than before for sure. I'm gonna get hit. Yeah. I need enough stamina to do charge attacks on the enemy while also not dying.
It all ends. Leave
Time to ignite.
Go claw. You poor lost lamb. For the everlasting curse. Can't hide the truth.
I'm gonna ER sucks. Oh, come on, man. That was so unreliable sometimes, dude. Seriously. If we got a second rotation there, we would have been chilling, but of course we simply do not get a second rotation there. I feel like Fab is such a scam on Ino. Ino just does not know how to utilize Fab properly because her stats just never align to it. Literally anything with more ER would be nice. That has 27% ER on it. Let's do some hydronome.
With one heart, we pray. We can't hide the truth.
Wow, that's terrible. He's just outside of the radius. It's so annoying. What the? I got hit there? Not to chill here.
No more lies.
Gonna ult here, and let's do this. Go like that, and then E. Maybe E again.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Yeah, dude. Not getting the moons up beforehand is just cooked. Off the bench, good night, F. Let's just stop Batman.
Can't hide the truth. Go claw. Lash attack.
Don't teleport away. I really need you to stay in the circle.
Forest, protect them. For the everlasting curse. No more lies.
Zebai can use Ino. I don't know what world you're living in, but Zebai Ino sounds so terrible. Like worse than what we're doing right now. I'm not saying something.
Can't hide the truth.
Time to ignite.
Ah, no.
With one heart, we pray. Forest, it all adds up. The mystery unravels. By the frosting on the wall, leave. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Bro. Where's the... Oh my god, the burning aura went away, bro. You're joking. Yeah, let's just ult here. Yes.
No more lies.
Yeah. Bro, the burning aura went away. But like, I feel like it's possible. But we're just like... I don't know. Should we need her talents to be leveled? For healing, her E needs to be leveled and that's it. But like, you don't really need that much heals in her team, so technically no. Yeah. Try the pull Llama miles. Even if we get C2 Llama, like, do we really think that's gonna add like 10 million damage per second onto her or something? Because like it's a significant increase, but it's not that much. But sure, if you want me to pull for you, I'll do it. Why are we going for Llama though and not Nefer? Don't we have C0 Nefer? Do we actually, or am I cooked? We do not have C1. Anyways, cooked. Wait, what's our pity? What if I get it in the first temp? Bro, you're saying 2 multis, you just got Llama like yesterday. But sure. Sun. We can't do another temple. How much do we have in pulls? 2. Let's say that's 8. We need 2 more. Anyways. I feel like this team is possible. Wait, what's your build? Did I even check the build? I don't think I did. That's a really good build, never mind. That team seems possible. Okay, here's the real question. Is that even possible with what we have? I think the answer is no, but we're gonna try. Cooked. We might be chopped here. We don't have any res shredders, and we don't have anybody from Natlan. I didn't even realize that. I guess this is the only way we have to do it, unfortunately. We're gonna have to play this team. We didn't change anything, so that's fine. So redo your Nefer team, and let's make it hopefully not feel like shit. So Sucrose is better if she can actually swirl on the enemy, but you can't do that with Ino. It doesn't exist. Ino doesn't apply enough hydro to let you swirl, so yeah. Keep that in mind.
No more lies. It all falls into place. The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
This way, Colonel. Sharing my knowledge.
Kind of messed up the rotation already. Ow.
It all adds up.
He does it on a 2-piece only. It's not like she's gonna proc instructor, so it doesn't matter. Remember, it's not about the money, it's about sending the message. Ouch.
It all adds up. It all falls into place.
With one heart, we pray.
The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
Committed to memory, the Temple of Wisdom.
For the everlasting home, leave
Ow.
this place.
No more lies. It all falls into place.
Ow.
It all adds up. Seek within. had the truth.
Alright. Did that again. Pretty easy. Sucrose is just Nahida, but better on Nefer.
Burn it down. Get to work. Light up the
He's gonna
blazing
teleport
sun.
back, isn't he?
Light it up. Everybody stand back. Quick as a flash. Start the fulfill our pact. You two. Time to end. Wrath from
I think it's time now.
Incinerate.
I finally got the timing right on that, but I feel like that's not enough time for me to ult.
Faster. Stronger.
Yeah, I might have messed up.
On mark. Show no mercy.
Yeah, that's not enough time.
Lolling. Eat Papa.
Sad days.
Get 'em.
He's better than Nahida. You might just need Sucrose elsewhere though. Like she might be better than Nahida, but the thing is that when it comes down to it, at the very end of the day, Sucrose needs to proc Instructor to be usable in that team. Because without that kind of portion of her kit, like just with Ino, it's already kind of worse than Nahida. So like you just need to be able to proc Instructor though. Because if you don't proc Instructor, then the EM share just isn't enough. I'm saying Deepwood Sucrose. That's like worse. What? Deepwood uptime would be abysmal in that team. Oh, 15-second cooldown, bro. What am I doing?
Down. Teamwork is strength. Let's
Yeah, what am I actually doing, unironically? That's the optimal setup. That's just false. That's just incorrect.
light it up. Let's light it up. Show no mercy. Quick as a flash.
It's just true. It's not, though.
Pyroclastic surge.
Didn't get the little things. Oh, I got it now.
Rise with the. Everybody stand back. Controlled breathing. Start the.
Oh, no, I did too much, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna get two ults here.
Incinerate. Let's light it up. Going in. Faster. Stronger. Let's get to work.
Yeah, that's not enough.
Suffer the wrath of the. Pyroclastic
Yeah, that's not gonna hit.
surge.
Oh, I got it.
Incinerate.
Let me chill. Let's just do this. And then hopefully I get a proc of that. I would hope, but I guess not. I know this seems like I'm doing something weird, which I kind of am thinking about it, but like, it's for a good reason. So don't worry. Yeah, I gotta do it now.
Teamwork is strength. Step aside. On my.
No, you're fucking kidding me. You pushed me out of Bennett Circle.
You
Thanks, bro.
time to end them.
I was gonna teleport further back. Yeah, alright, cool. Thank you. Me when I rolled 3 d20s and get a 1 every single time. That's insane. So, the most unlucky thing I've had happen to me all day.
Light of the blazing sun. Light it up.
How is that not enough?
Going in. Controlled breathing. Let's fulfill our pact. Lolling. Eat Papa. Get him.
Like, dude, having to build this up again is crazy.
Incinerate. Rise with the
Like,
sun.
dude. Everything just has to go perfectly. It sucks ass, dude. I hate this team so much. Everything needs to be perfect or else you just don't clear.
Step aside. Get to work.
Surely the cooldown is enough. Alright, whatever.
Plastic surge.
Why don't I try this instead? Because I feel like I'm doing... I could do the rotation differently. So basically, instead, we could just go Mavlika into Sitlali.
Light it up.
And then when the cooldown is back up, or being able to do a melt to get like the little like off-field application, will be back nice like that.
Light up the blazing sun! Everybody stand!
Forced to do that one RNG move that's really annoying. No, please, come on.
Suffer the wrath of evil! Wrath of the sky! Rise with the... Let's
Dude, that was such a good rotation, but it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna get a second ult, dude. It sucks.
show no mercy!
Like, I did everything perfectly, but I did it ever so slightly too late, so I don't get a second ult during break. That's so stupid.
Light it up! Control breathing! Fulfill our pact!
Oh wait, no, I have to do the same thing. I have to do Mavwika into Sitlali into Bennett.
Burn it! Let's light it up!
Gotta catch particles.
Quick as a flash! Light up the blazing sun!
I think that's enough now. If I do that, okay, come on. Don't do that RNG move that I cannot avoid.
Get to
Nice.
work! You two! Time to end them!
I think it hits once now.
Try it!
I waited a little too long. No, come on, particles, bro. You're serious. You gotta bear with me a little bit. You gotta cooperate. I'm cooked. Yeah, that's it.
For the wrath of Eastling!
Dude, the particles are taking too long to float to me, man. Are you serious?
Rise! Show no mercy! Step aside! Wrath of the sky! Going in! Quick as a
Oh no, the RNG move that I just can't avoid. Come on, man. Like, why does that move even exist? Why do you get your move from the freaking Electroth guy? That's so annoying.
stronger!
Like, it moves you so far to Bennett Circle, it's ridiculous. You have to hope he doesn't do that move.
Get to work! Quick as a flash!
Please? Oh my god, you're serious.
Light up the blazing sun! Both up! Let's light it up! Teamwork is... Let's fulfill our pact! You two! Time to end them! Wrath of the
Think that's good enough?
Incinerate! Incinerate! Try it! Everybody stand! Faster! Stronger! Start them! Show no mercy! Yeah! Eat Laline! Eat Papa!
Please be enough.
Surge!
I didn't crit.
Incinerate!
Bro. We just didn't crit on 94 crit, by the way. If we crit there, we might have cleared, but we have to do we have to do that back to back twice. That's insane.
Quick as a flash!
I can't miss this. I have to hit this.
Teamwork is strength! Faster! Stronger! On my hook! Get to work! You two! Time to end them!
Wait, what? Come on, seriously.
Pyroclastic
Wait, this
surge!
not gonna happen.
Incinerate! Try it! I'm going in! Quick as a flash! Start them! Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of the... Wrath of the sky!
Oh, come on.
Rise with the sun. Teamwork is
I don't think it's enough time.
stronger. On my hook. Fulfill our path.
I didn't hit him with my E, so I didn't get the particles. Oh my god, bro.
Burn it. Quick as a flash. Get to work. Let's light it up.
Light of the blazing sun. Rise with the
I'm going in. Stronger. Start them. You two. Time to
pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
Let's light it up. Everybody stick. Control breathing. On my.
Don't know.
For the wrath
Wrath of the sky. Incinerate. 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 Light it up. Boom.
quick as a flash. Yeah.
Can you please do the melt thing? Oh my god, I'm dead.
The flame burns on.
So tired of this.
Burn it.
Stronger.
Do the thing! Why are you doing the melt thing on time? What the heck?
Rise with the teamwork is dream.
Quick as a flash. Harder. Fulfill our path. Yes. Eat Laline. Eat Papa.
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Everybody stand. On my. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of.
Pyroclastic surge.
Controlled breathing.
Think I got particles there? Maybe.
Yeah. Burn it down. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Quick as a flash. Let's. Yeah. You two. Time to.
Excuse me.
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Controlled breathing. On my. Suffer the wrath of evil.
It's not enough. Oh my god. I switched one and nothing happened, man. Even if I got the ult though, I would have gotten to like right there. We just don't do enough damage. Running double scroll? We're not on double scroll. We can't put tenacity on Sith Lily. It's just, it's not gonna happen. No way we have enough ER. I could try, but just understand it's probably not happening. Like one piece already with no ER is not a good sign. No, that's enough. Yeah, no. With Sith Lolly, ER requirements are so high without Cinder City, man. It's ridiculous. Yeah, let's go ER on you though. It's just a really bad scenario, honestly. It's gonna be like so much more of an ER issue, you know? Yeah, with Cinder on her, her ER requirements are already terrible, so like without Cinder, it's even worse. I think you need like 230 or so ER at without Cinder. Like on most sets. Unless you're like 2-piece or something. Instructor Bennett? How is Bennett gonna proc Instructor in this team? Switch characters, please. Maybe food buffs can help.
Burn it down. Fulfill our pact. Quick as a flash. Pyroclastic surge.
No, come on, what's going on?
Rise to the
I feel like I have 10 million ping.
Let's show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of Eastling. Try and stop me. Light of the blazing sun.
Come on.
Going in. Faster, stronger. On my get to work.
Yep, no ER. Classic. I'm so shocked at the fact that we didn't get our burst back. That's so weird. Just use Sack Sword Mavlika. I think your brain is turned off tonight, chat. Can you like turn him back? Like, dude, the person who's like the most rage baiting motherfucker in the universe is here in chat. His name is Nekosima, and he's not even saying the shit you guys are saying. Like, what? How, bro? Be creative when you rage bait me. I like the one about the food buffs though. That was funny. That made me exhale through my nostrils. So, thank you for that. All right, well, time to try Overload. I guess that's what we're doing now. So, super fun. Attack Sands and Auron. Surely Auron is he's level 40. And C0. Official it is. Level 70! Like, bro, oh my god. Try burning Mavlika. Surely that'll work. Melt versus burning? Clearly burning is better. If burning works, that would be funny though. I could try it at some point, but... How about we save that for last ditch effort, yeah? Try logging out of the account. It's a pretty good suggestion, to be fair. I don't know how we're gonna do anything with Fischl. Fischl doesn't exist in this team. I was thinking Noblesse Fischl. I think we should put Tenacity on Fischl. I think that's a good idea, actually. Because we're level 70, so who cares? I clicked that. Yep. It is a beautiful team. This is not gonna work. Without Auron as mega cooked. Auron is level 40, so I may as well try something first before I do Auron. He's not even C6. If it was C6 too, that would be great, but I don't think we have enough to get our ER back. No, we do. Did I miss? I missed.
Controlled breathing.
Bro, please.
On my line of the
Is that enough? Please tell me it's enough. course it's not. The damage actually isn't that bad.
Odds revealed.
That's actually not that bad. Maybe Overload was the solution all along. Now we have to hope we have a noblesse build for freaking Yunsun. Try building DPS Auron, I saw that. What is that emote? It's a job application. Eight crit rate is what we're at. 8. Do we have anything else? Because like Fab is just useless. I feel like that. 8 crit rate. We have nothing else. Your account is cursed. Like, that's so bad. It's okay. Surely Auron procs crit or procs Fab, so it's fine. Sack polearm, brother. Ow.
Harder. Start them. Wrath from the sky.
You know what I could do instead? Like, that will give us some more damage and some more application, meaning that the shield break will be still a little bit faster, but okay, I press dodge or whatever. I feel like C2D would help a little bit here, because it helps with shield break and it does a little bit of damage, so may as well. Don't die. Are you What's going on? Like, come on. I pressed retry 3 times that time.
Right, not too far now.
Drop your weapons. Quick as a flash. Let's try and stop me. Light up the blazing sun.
Try burning instead.
Switching gears.
Surely burning will be better than melt or overload, right? Surely. Burning has units that can be in it.
Farewell.
Stop right there. Controlled breathing.
Bro, what is up with me getting hits today? I'll wait until he does that. Yeah.
Plastic surge.
Be free.
Drop your weapons.
Ow, fuck, dude. Seriously, all of my characters get one shot from him. Auron gets one. Like, the only person that doesn't is my weekend Chevy. Fucking hell.
Final warning.
I do feel like my game is kind of slow. Like, it's like I'm like stuck in molasses and I'm like trying to move. Please, ult pit. How am I getting... Bro. How did I get frozen from that?
Drop your weapons. Quick as a flash.
I'm so cooked.
Tell me what you see.
It's not gonna hit in time.
Incinerate. Incinerate. Final warning. Faster. Stronger.
Please.
Time to say hello.
Cooldowns come back faster. Come on, man. I got interrupted out of my E. Like, what the fuck? What is going on?
Tell me what you see.
You're serious, man.
For it. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Switch! Oh my god. What is going on with my mouse and keyboard? Cooperate, please. Am I gonna hit him? Yeah, that's
The blazing sun.
back to back cryo.
Burn it.
Farewell.
Quick as a flash. On my.
It's not a PRM. I feel like it was something I was doing though. I feel like I was just, I don't know, I got hit so many times and it does make our clear time just all worse. We also don't have enough HP, because why would we build stats on our units when we can simply just not do that? I think that the best way to do it is by not building the characters. That's what I always say. Yeah, gang, like, you're sitting here and, like, imagine God comes down to you and says, I really, really want you to make this into a solid bar of gold. And he gives you just a simple rock. That's it. I'm just like, gang, what? Like, what am I supposed to do? We do not have the tools to do this, unfortunately. How would burning even work here? Burning doesn't even really make sense because, think about it, we don't have Shalonen, dude, so how are we even gonna mono pyro? No Shalonen is no clear. Also, they don't have Kazuo. Maybe Morgana team. Who the fuck is Morgana? I don't know. Try internet. Klugi. Never burning tried it. Bro doesn't know Morgana. Whoever Morgana is, for sure. I don't know who that is. Who's help lunge? Stop. Alright, stop helping. Varisa with Malvika, we tried it already, it's kind of bad. The closest we got was Malvika Melts, which is kind of impossible. I feel like our damage just isn't there yet. And with Varisa, like, Lunar Charge was okay, I guess. I just don't really see anything happening then. You know what sucks? Okay, so actually, what's your Z-Buy investment? I'm assuming Z-Buy is clear by the skin of your teeth. Okay, that's a C2 Z-Buy team, which is struggling in Dire, which is not a good thing. You also don't have C6 Ilua, which is sad. Don't have her weapon, and no her, not her weapon. If we had C6 Ilua, I would consider putting Ino topside instead, and then putting middle chamber Nefer or something, but like, I feel like that's not gonna work out. I don't know. We got okay build, I guess. Little tip for you, don't use Curate Circlet. It doesn't usually help that much. Like, it's alright, but Curate Damage Circlet is just better. Okay, if you can balance the crit rate, obviously. Well, that's already 80 or 79 crit rate, so that's actually not that bad, but... Oh, it's not C6 Elo though, so that's why. Chopped. Chopped. I don't know. I do not know. How about we try this first? If Arisa can clear this bottom chamber, oh wait. Yeah, if Arisa can clear this bottom chamber, then we'll attempt, okay, not exactly that team, like we'll do like Mavwika instead or something. Because if Mavwika is needed for this bottom side, then that middle team just does not exist, so. Move to Electro. Guess I have to just normal attack. Why don't we do this first? What's next?
Seize the skies.
Justice o'clock! Headbutt! Oof! Look out below! Charge!
Yeah. This team is missing something fundamental, and I can't really put my finger on it. I think it's called damage. Missing a little bit of that, unfortunately. You know what sucks too? If you just simply built your official, we could have probably played Venti official here and cleared. Because you have Aqua too, so it would have cleared. Or maybe. I think the fundamental thing it's missing is called a good plunge support. I mean, do you want me to instead be like, hey, let's do this team, and let's see if this works. Surely this will work, right? Non-C6 Yan San works with Varisa, right, guys? I'm pretty sure. Like, that team sucks. This team fucking sucks. They're a terrible team. So. I'm calling Shen Yun S. No, Shen Yun's pretty good. Shen Yun is actually the best support in that team, in my opinion, besides Zenitha. I think she's better than Furina. Furina's kind of bleh. I didn't put scroll back on her either. Well, I mean, we're just testing right now. Let's see if you can even do this. I don't even know if she's even gonna be able to clear this. Yeah, I can take that. Good night, Grandma. How is there nothing with ER on emblem, bro? You need to get more emblem pieces. I know it sounds weird to say go farm emblem, but holy shit, we need like at least a 2-piece sometimes, you know what I mean? Like the 2-piece is pretty valuable. Okay, brother, like, please. What did we put last year? I guess Zhongli. Or, yeah, Shengling, I guess. Shengling with no build, probably. Yep. Look at that, I predicted it. It's like, I do this for a living or something. Instructor. Is that optimal? I think that's optimal. Instructor Fav Shengling. Interesting. I like the idea. It'll do no damage, but like she already wasn't going to anyways, right? So who cares? Let's try Instructor. That sounds funny. Oh, I didn't put EM Sands back on, bro. Yeah, Lawn on Emlo 130 ER. Cooked. I asked her. You know what sucks? There's no fighting spirit in this team at all. It's the biggest L.
Take flight.
I'm kind of lagging a little bit as well. Can you stop that? Dude.
Whirling snow.
Dude. How am I lagging at 70 ping? Stop doing that shit.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh? Get them. You're toast.
Rev the engine. Breath from the sky. Incinerate. Rise with the.
Let's light it up. Going in. Nice and spicy.
No? Alright, well.
Pyroclastic surge.
I love it when nothing goes to plan every single time I press buttons in this game. Everything goes to shit. Yeah, let's try it instead without Shangling. We'll do it with someone else. Did we even put Noblesse back on you? I did. My god, everyone's sharing builds always just... I fucking hate this, alright? I hate this shit. It's annoying. I can't put Instructor on her, though. That's not gonna work. I have to put Instructor on him, but like no way we have enough ER on Instructor too. Dude, everything is a catch-22 on your account. My god. So much stuff is underinvested. We definitely have to invest a little bit into our supports. Our supports just don't have sets that can like play independently. They have to play off of everybody else's pieces. There's like so little for us to even work with right now. Okay, honestly, like, realistically, the only team that really functions here is this. I've tried 50 different combinations of the exact same team, and nothing is working, so you might need to consider investing a little bit into your supports. Like, I don't know what else you could do, except for getting Yunsun cons, which sucks, or Shonen, which both of them are not coming back for a while. But this is it. Like, you need to just somehow squeeze out more damage here, and I really don't know how you're gonna do that. It's gonna be a difficult challenge, to say the least, but it's the only thing you got, unfortunately. Or if you can magically make Auron work middle chamber, and that's not gonna happen. There's almost nothing else we can do, honestly. I've tried so many different combinations, it's insane. Oh, right. Why are you on Noblesse again? Yunsun is such a brick here, dude. Like, if she was C6, I could see this happening, but without her being C6, it just isn't. Marisa can't clear because no C6. Malvika can't clear because no C6. Claudine is definitely not clearing. Maybe that Nefertiti middle, that was like fairly close, but I don't think that... I don't know. I don't think that's gonna really work out. Also, I'm not gonna lie. Let me attempt that middle chamber one more time with this team. If it works, then you're gonna have to... I have to figure something else out, but... Let's try this one more time, because I do have one more idea that I haven't actually attempted yet, so... If I can find PMC. So last attempt. Base for having Claudens. I too like it when I can do subpar damage. It's my favorite thing. Why do you think I play Shao? How is that hitting me? You're actually joking. How? Come on, bro.
It all adds up. No more lies.
No claw.
Leave this place. With one heart, we
Can't hide the truth.
poor lost land. For the everlasting foe.
No more lies. It all adds up. The deception ends here.
You want this? Look.
Forest, protect.
Can't hide the truth.
You poor lost lamb. With one heart, we pray.
Yeah, no, it's not enough.
It all adds up.
Yeah, this guy moves around like it's just way too much as well. It's not helping. Alright, I said that was last attempt. Go improve your account. Sorry you didn't get Yansan cons. It sucks, I know, but that's just how it is. That's what you get for not being lucky and getting 4-star cons, I guess. It's kind of what the game tells you a lot of the time when you play. It's like a lot of theory crafters especially just do not acknowledge the fact that you simply you simply don't clear without 4 stars at C6. A lot of people just don't really acknowledge that. I don't know.
OMG, I am blooming.
OMG, I am blooming.
Bro.
OMG, I'm ice creaming.
OMG, I am rulering.
Brother. Me with C5 Ilua, Yansan, and Aino. Yeah, well, cooked. That's what you get for not swiping your card, buddy. Should've swiped your card. I didn't swipe for C6. I swiped and I got C3. All right, next count and also some reviews. Let's look at them. Nyx, I'm looking at your Zebai. Level 90, C0 Uraku, which is nice. 51, 325. That's kind of crazy amount of crit damage. What the hell? I'm trying to count the stats. I think it's 34. 27, 30, 34. I think it's 34. I don't know if you count EM. If you count EM, it's 37, so that's a lot. I guess the next step is just get C1, Lamau. Is Miles a tsundere? I don't know. People are always thinking to themselves like, oh, Miles must really like me. He's being really mean to me. No, I just don't like you. You know? Sorry. Could you explain her C1? It gives her an extra E, basically, meaning that your ER requirements go down to around 115 or so. And your damage goes up by another, like, 10 to 15%? I think. It's okay, because I don't like you either. Yeah, but that's not okay, though. It's not okay for you to not like me, but it's okay for me to not like you. I'm sorry. My stream got muted? I haven't even said anything. Current Navia build is 65, 225, 1500 attack. Wow, that's terrible. You definitely need more attack, for sure. Serpent Spine attack is really terrible. You need a lot of attack. You have 0 attack subs at all. That's a really bad thing, so make sure that you get some of those, okay? Realistically, you want to be at like 8 attack subs or something. It's so bad that you don't have any, but it's okay. Just as you're farming and stuff like that. Besides that, though, I mean, that's a really good flower. You can't change that. You could change your feather, maybe. Again, this is all for attack, so you could change your feather. You could change Your goblet, I guess. It is the off piece, so you can change the circlet. But if we're not going to get more attack, or like we don't give a shit or whatever, then the middle one needs to change. Like that attack stance is kind of abysmal, so that's what I would change. Personally. Big yawn. Stop farming her, that's enough investment into the brick industry. That's pretty accurate, to be fair. Did he get silenced for telling the truth? Nah, that's foul. Bro got silenced for telling the truth. Yo, Kusho, are you still here, man? I would love to play your endgame if you want me to, at least. An hour and a half ago. That leads me to believe they might not be here anymore, so I'm gonna reroll. Blessed. You're still here. I am? Alright, go ahead and DM me on Discord, I got you. Alright. It's pinned somewhere, I think. Bro. Bro. Let's see. Yep, cock. Sorry, my bad. I was a little. Oh, I already logged in. Sorry. I was reading something in a mod chat. I do apologize. My bad. I got a little somewhat. I already logged in though. Gonna get some extra work. Gonna lurk. Got some extra work to do. I do think. I haven't eaten at all today. I should probably eat something soon. It might be fooch time. What did you eat? I didn't. I have some Ruffles. Like chips, if you know what the Ruffles are. I've had that today. But I also ate, shit, I haven't drank water. Okay, I need to go get water. Alright, look, let me go get water at least first. I'm gonna play ads and get water. So, unban request stream. No, I'm Google. Let me pause the game. I need to get water at least. I'll be right back. You know who's in charge until I'm back? Your mom. Be right back. All right, I'm back. I got water, and I'm feeling a lot better, first of all. Water does reinvigorate my soul. Go. What are we doing again? You said Stygian, for sure. Hi, Beta. Yep, glurp. Nymus! Oh my god. Nymus! Okay, sorry, I need this to be text to speech. And I don't know why it's not working for tips for some reason. But I'll make it work. Hold on. How do I do it again? I think it's through here. There. If this is the message.
Good sir,
Oof.
I would like to kindly inform you that these funds have been allocated and sent to you on behalf of your nutritional deficiency. We do hope to hear of your increased nutrition in the future.
Thank you. Nymus, thank you for the $100 dono. Man, you know you never have to do that, man. Come on. Please, you're gonna make me cry. Okay, so let's do this instead. Well, I definitely have to close this account now. I'm gonna feel guilty. Right as Quinn left too. Classic. Thank you again, Nymus. You know you never have to do that kind of stuff for me, man, but I do appreciate your continued support of my channel. You are one of the biggest reasons why I'm still a streamer, so thank you so much, man. I don't have Nefer or Mavlica, so my hopes are pretty low. No, I think that this is possible. You gotta have faith. Okay, not burning, but like surely Ayaka, right? Nah, no Ayaka. Maybe Flynn's burning? No, we don't need burning here. Burning there is just kind of useless. What's our cons looking like again? I know we don't have a lot of them, but what do we have? C1 Albedo I just saw, by the way. Okay. Emily on her weapon. Oh, deathmatch. We could always just run Xingqiu here and run Vape. Because Vape is nice, but, I mean, it's less than Melt, but it's still something. I'm down to attempt at least. Maybe Fiorina instead, but we'll see what's up. What's going on with your Duran builds? Some attack sands, which is good, obviously, so good job. But we're actually going to go EM sands here instead. EM sands is slightly better, I've noticed. Lion's War, Crimson Moon, Fragments, 0 EM. That's not good. We have something with a little bit of EM, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, a smidge. That's all I asked for is a smidge. Looks like we're not going to get any ER or EM at all. Uh-oh. Ooh, this is almost leveled. You have a second Lumidos. You should level this for your Flins and then put this on Arlecchino, honestly. If you're gonna run like that burning team. Honestly, let's try that really quick. Because we were running burning before, so as well, right? Put him back on the attack sands. I think it was this one. No. It's our split. 26 crit rate. Oh. 26. That's how much crit rate we had. Let's not level the first piece I see. Are you comfortable with me leveling this or no? If not, it's okay. Can I level this? Go for it. Okay. HP percentage. ER. Okay, that's good. 1 crit damage roll and I'm already happy, honestly. Yeah, that's not crit damage. That's still HP. Ring ring. Crit damage. There we go. So much HP. 3 HP rolls is so sad. That's still fine though. Oh, we're only at 69 crit rate though. Uh-oh. Well, we don't need ER or crit damage anymore, so surely 1 crit rate roll or ER roll. That one's fine. Fine, 72. Since when is Duran scaling on HP? I've been farming, my pieces look terrible. They're good enough. 50,000 feet in the air, let me take you for a ride. $69 Lamel. That has more crit value. Can you see the vision? 50,000 feet in the air, let me take you on a ride. Oh, they have 140 ER on 144 ER on freaking Arlecchino. Super important. We need those heals. Without those heals, we're cooked. I reset all of your chambers, but whatever. Should be fine, hopefully, maybe.
Leave it to me. The story has only just.
Everybody stand back! Reconstitute!
Overrule.
I'm going in!
The story has only just.
Ow. Damn. Well, definitely need a deal for that, I guess, so. Please don't go away.
This will brighten up the place.
Laid bare.
Watch out! Turning point.
Extract! Teamwork is true!
Yeah. I was curious, but no. Burst Arlecchino, 50k DPS, surely. Okay, now that I've attempted that and gotten my fill of trying a cooked team, let's try some realistic teams and see if that's going to change anything. I don't know if it will, but we'll see. I think Furina makes a little bit more sense here. We tried Pyro Traveler in place of Durin. I think that will lead to us having the same outcome with less damage. Here we need EM. Let's just go EM stands and then leave what's her name on attack. It's not a big deal. PMC could do the shield decently fast though. Yeah, I know, but like in the shield phase when the shield isn't up, we will do a significantly less damage, and I don't know if having an extra shield break will make up for that. I'm pretty sure that it won't, and that's the reason why I'm saying that.
Let's light it up! Strike a pose! Shower me with praise! Let my name echo! Everybody stand up!
Turning point.
Overruled!
Yeah, this is also kind of bad. No team-wide healer with Furina is just not good, but, you know, that I would at least attempt. Alright, so why don't we just get rid of Durin and then just do this and run, like, I don't know, like, we have a Scofia. It could be something. Okay, nice.
Bring it! Off we go! Off to the freezer! Teamwork is true!
Transfix.
Bring it!
Laid bare.
I'm going in! A dash of frost!
I just 3 non-critted in a row. Okay, come on, bro. Like, you gotta give me a break. You gotta give me a break. 3 non-crits in a row. I think I didn't change the ratio back. Dude, running Courier Circlet is so bad. Oh, Yasmin. Alright, so let's put Instructor on her. And then we'll put Tenacity on Escofia. Hope you don't need any stats, because that would suck if you did. Run Fav. Yo, a lot of tenacity. Jesus, what is that piece on tenacity? Undeserving piece for fucking Zhongli there. Crit rates. Do we have Favon? Yep. We're on Sapwood. Okay. Instructor, tenacity, noblesse. Am I missing anything else? A good team. I think that's what we're missing. It's okay.
Overruled. A little amuse-bouche. Off to the freezer. Everybody stand back. Laid to bear. Let's line it up. Teamwork is adaptive from. Everybody stand. Bring it. Off to the freezer.
11 damage and a Benish circle, unfortunate.
Transfix. Adaptive frosting. The pinnacle of excellence. Yeah, off to the freezer. I'm going in. Overruled. Bring it.
Nice. We're just not critting a lot, even though we're at 80 crit rate, but hey, it worked. Okay, so since that worked, this should work, and this definitely works. At least 80% of the time it works, so we should be chilling now. We just needed to get Inefa away from the bottom side at the very least, because we kind of need Inefa other places, so...
Absorption test. Animal test.
Close your eyes. Observe. Farewell. Go. You're free now.
Absorption test.
Be silent. Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Being done. Stand clear.
Be silent. Fear the dark. Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
Right, what are we missing out on? Crit damage. I think this one's better. I know it's a lot more attack, but still one's better. And okay, yeah, you have that piece. No reason to Sherlock there. Throwing tails. No. Sack bow. I don't know if Cinder City is the right move. Do you think Noblesse is the right move? Maybe, but then we're not gonna get our energy back. No way, right? No way we have a Noblesse build. If we do, then I'll put it on, but I feel like it's just not gonna be a thing. I can't find Noblesse. Hello, please. There you are. ER. Can't take that. Sure. Sure. Corby's Noblesse. 260 ER. That could work. I don't we have a team ER support set? We do. But it's, oh, it's not a set, I guess. It's a weapon.
Be silent. Observe. Close your eyes. Be free. Time to say hello. Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Go! You're free now! Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls. Farewell! Tell me what you see. Be silent. Close your eyes. Be silent. Not too far now. Time to say hello. Close your eyes. Observe. Be silent. Too tough. Be free. Go! You're free now! Observe.
It's a bit better, but it's not exactly there. We're gonna need something else. I don't know exactly what the something else is, but we need something else. Yalan on exile? That's funny. I really don't know what to play here, honestly. There's not a lot of team options. Newlet, I don't know. He's not gonna do more damage than Flynn's. Actually, Flynn's Auron team, isn't that like barely like 110? I feel like that's barely 110, not even. With Luminos, maybe at 110? Okay, 120. What would it take for us to get to a 120 Nouvellette team, though? If we had his weapon, first of all, and if we could use Furina. And if we get access to Lalma. We don't have his weapon, so that's instantly a Widsith Gamba moment, I guess. And then we'd probably have to use, like I said, Lalma. How are we going to use Lalma, though? Lalma, that I know we can't do that. Llama Auron, I guess? That's a weird-ass team. Even so, that's not going to get us to that 120 or even more. Yeah, it won't be enough with Nouvellettes. Can we a Bloom team? Basically, yeah. A Gambler's Dicey Alon review, and they somehow got a 160 CB build on 4-star set. Beautiful. You're funny for considering Nouvellette. Well, if Nouvellette has his weapon and potentially a good Furina with a really good team, he can maybe have a chance of clearing middle chamber. But like, without his weapon cooked. Nah, we can't play a Bloom team, not with Nilu here. Remember that Nilu is only good in single target. And anything, like... So, typically speaking, Nilu at, like, Qingming standards is supposed to be, like, a 110-ish K unit, if you think about it. But, like, that's with multi-target. That's with a lot of targets, you know? That's not just... That's not one dude. One dude is, like, maybe 60K. Like, maybe. It's so weird too, because like here, okay, quick little tangent about Nilu. Like I like Nilu a lot, but dude, people just do not calculate correctly. Not that it's like necessarily wrong numbers, but it's more like I feel like they're not really assuming the right stuff for Nidu. Because when it comes to Nidu, it has to be multi-target. Without multi-target, Nidu just does not exist really. Because look at the damage output in single target when we go down to like, you know. Here, this is a pretty solid 4-star Bloom team, right? This isn't 2-target team. And that's 74k. Let's go to like a Llama team. Wait, we don't have Llama on GC Sim, huh? Never mind. Alright, let's just stick to that team. That team is fun. Or like this team. Yeah, that team is fun. I think this is a 2-target scenario. I think they say that. Yep, 2 targets. If you just simply add one more target, your DPS just goes really high. Because in single target, you're cooked, right? Here, let's just take this away. Let's cut that out. And then let's rerun. This is in single target scenario. 50k DPS unit, by the way. She's so terrible. She's absolutely shit. She's really bad. That's one single target. If we instead go back and we add like one more target too, so let's add the position 0.5 here and then 2.5 over here. I forgot to put 0. In triple target, her damage explodes. Okay, that's a weird location for a target, but whatever. I put it in a weird spot, but you know what I mean. It's insane that like, because like people never assume like triple target scenario because there's no scenario where you're fighting 3 targets anymore. It's just because like the game has decided to nerf Nilu and not allow you to do it. Like, I'm not saying it's out just for Nilu, but it's definitely a vast nerf to Nilu to just be like multiple single target enemies. Triple Kenki, that's like the only scenario I think Nilu is even viable in right now. Because against the crab, she's not viable because it's still single target at the end of the day. There's no Stygian where she's gonna be viable either. It just doesn't exist. It sucks ass, dude. Because Nilu's so good, but she is only good in multi-target. Everything that's here is just single target. Except for Duckle. I guess technically you could run Nilu on Duckle if you have like C6 Nilu or something, but like he has a lot of HP, so it would be pretty difficult. But then again, after you run Nilu on Duckle on the little like phase, you still have to fight a single target enemy, so there's like no point. There is no way to get around it, unfortunately. Mini-shroom enemy wasn't danger resistant, Nilu child would destroy mob bosses. Surely Tartaglia. Sorry. Every single time someone says Tartaglia, I always think to myself, like, does he know? Does he know? Tartag viable, true, I guess. Look at your Nabia build too. Is she even good? Looks pretty good. Huh. You know what I haven't considered? Can we do this without Inefa? I don't know. So because I'm curious, I'm gonna do it. What do we even run though? I guess Fischl? Oh boy. Fischl or Yalan, I guess. Or someone to help with shield break. No, we already have shield breaker though. With Fiorina, it clears? I don't know. Sure. I'll trust in you this one time. If it doesn't work out, then I can ban you. Deal? I have full rights to ban you. Tenacity sounds all well and good, but in this team we really want Fiorina to do some damage. Oh, this might actually clear. Please, I really need... Oh my god, heal. I need the particles, so you're wondering why I'm on fielding a little bit. We don't really heal enough. I'm kind of liking this, but let's do some min-maxing. Maybe Tenacity is a little bit better here. Because Furina doesn't get healed all the way. Well, what's going on with our builds? Nighttime, Serpent Spine, Nocturne, Silken Moon, Golden Troop, Albade. Okay, so instead of GT, let's go Tenacity. I did take the build from her, I feel like. Which is unfortunate, but it's fine. Sure, I guess. 226. Healing bonus on her, maybe? What do you think? Nothing on set, never mind. One harp. What's your ER? It's fine. Maybe instead of nighttime, we can go into the purple set. Let me try that instead. If we have it. If we don't have the stats, it's not worth it. That seems fine. One. No, looks like we don't have the stats. We have 2 pieces. Everything else is just not leveled, so. Linnea damage is not that important when the boss has Geo Shred. When the boss has Geo Shred? Is Linnea's damage not that important? It's not as important. Okay, Navia's not gonna clear, I'm sorry. We need an actual DPS in this team now. Navia's not clearing without level 9 talents. Linnea's damage is not as important as you think, but it is important, yes. Actually, let's try to have some faith, whatever. We definitely do need more ER in Linnea, though. Maybe, we don't have Elegy, though. I don't want to put Fav on. Actually, I'm not going to bet, yeah. We're still not critting, by the way. We got the debuff, and we're still not critting. Classic Navia, bro. Seriously. We are back. Do your thing. I want to create circlet. Huh. Dude. Do we have a GT build instead, actually? I don't hate that. Can't take that. Stinky. Good night, Guerra. Sleep well. Thank you for stopping by, man. Bro. It's like the same ratio. Yeah. May as well just leave it on the better set if we're gonna have the same ratio.
Hey there! Hey there! Watch out!
Surge.
Coming at
A new moon rises.
fire! Shine like a gemstone! Lightning, echoing song! Watch out! This one's got your name on it!
A moonlit night for all.
Proper send-off! Stay high! Let the world collide! Watch out! Ha-ha! Now, watch out!
A new moon rises.
Strike a pop! Go, Ruby! Watch out! Attack! Hiya! Watch out! Hiya!
Green moons converge. Surge.
Lightning, echoing song! The show begins! As you like! Stay
A moonlit night for all.
Proper send-off!
You're gonna hit.
Christina, watch out! Hey there! Time to shine! Showing you some, Louie! Watch out!
It was better, but it just wasn't there yet. Gotta do better.
Green moons converge.
Watch out! Attack! A gift from the land of the young!
Surge.
Yoo-hoo! Watch out! That's fun! Ha-ha! Go, Ruby! Watch out! Fire!
A new moon rises.
Time to shine! Coming at ya! That's fun! Shine like a gemstone! Show 'em, Luke! Ha-ha! Nah! Fire!
Green moons converge.
Lightning, echoing song! As you like! Coming at ya! Fire! With frost. Watch out!
A new moon rises.
Ha-ha! Hiya! Watch out! Let the world collide! Nah! Watch out!
Can you see the vision? The thing is, like, I don't think that middle chamber clears without Linnea. That's the main reason. Let's try this first with Linnea and see how close we are. Because if it's like an extra, I don't know, let's say 30 seconds or something, that means I could probably clear with, what's his name and be fine with Auron.
Can't clear
That's like a big maybe.
Observe.
Because here we're sacrificing shield break for damage output, so...
Fear the dark. Close your eyes.
Animal testing real.
Observe. Be silent. Fear the dark.
Insulation.
Stay clear.
Observe. Fear the dark. Be silent. Fear the dark.
Absorption.
Yeah, it's already like significantly better than before.
Observe.
That's with like the less shield break.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
It's actually ults here. I know some seems weird, but it is a pretty okay-ish idea at least.
Observe. Be silent.
Insulation chamber.
Stay clear. Absorption tower.
Observe. Night falls to dust.
Defensive mode.
Animal tech 63.
Fear the dark.
Enough time. Well, even with enough instead, it's already close. How are we going to do this? Not to mention even like topside, man. VV good, someone should tell TCers. I'm pretty sure I didn't say sucrose instead of fucking or like aura instead of sucrose. Like no, I meant aura instead of Inefa.
Absorption test. Animal tech.
Observe.
Bro. Of course, see this fucking Ino circle.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Cleanup sequence in
I'm just scared of him backing up. Like, it's been a minute. Oh no, I'm cooked.
Night falls. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
insulation chamber.
Animal tech 63 away.
Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
Stay clear. Squirrel, mark it.
Close your eyes.
Come on, bro. Like, seriously. Moving outside of the Hydra Aura, like, you gotta chill with that shit. What? I got hits? Oh my god. I think I'm cooked.
Annihilation.
Got ults here. Might be chopped.
Close your eyes.
Yeah, it's just, it's not enough shield break, like. I hate this. That's not what he said just now. He's switching between Nefa and Auron to see what works best, but my account is kind of cooked. I mean, I didn't say that. Why do it take so much time to break the shield? Because it takes a long time to break the shield. Isn't that weird? Actually, instead of I know, it'd probably be better to not run now. Just like goodbye. Run someone else instead.
Rain outlines your face.
Yikes.
Animal technique.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Observe.
Cleanup sequence.
Absorption test. Stand clear. Let me lead you first.
Preparing for Doxa.
Gotta wait for the E to come back. It's important.
Accelerating.
Absorption test.
Shield break is still slow as shit.
Close your eyes.
Oh, stop moving around so much, man. You're killing me. Who's on SMS now? Yeah, we don't have an SMS. The shield break isn't even that much faster though. It's like basically the exact same. There's kind of no purpose into removing it now. I don't know if I've really voiced my opinion about how much I really dislike the Stygian. It really encourages you to spend money on the game, like way more than the past ones, I feel like. It's like, oh, you don't have Mavuika. Oh, you don't have Zibai. Oh, you don't have Vinefa. Oh, you don't have Columbina. You don't have Nefer.
Close your eyes. Observe. Close your eyes.
No, come on. You be out of the Hydra Aura, isn't it? That's not okay. Nice. I kind of like you there.
Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes. Observe. Be silent.
Defensive mode.
Enhanced animal module 75.
I really need you to come back over here, please.
Close your eyes.
Insulation chamber.
Please do not teleport back. Gonna teleport back now, isn't it?
Animal tech 63 away.
Come on, then.
Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. Observe.
Cleanup sequence in
Wing done. Wow. Absorption test.
The night cometh. Be silent.
Did I get it? Yes. Alright, it is exactly on the cusp of 120, so Yansan is not going to be going up here anytime soon. I don't think that this is clearable until you level up your Navia. Your Navia just is really bad right now. And that's an issue. Okay, this is also an issue. Okay, so I don't know if this is something that's a little crazy to say, but typically we need them to have their talents at least. Crown them? You don't gotta crown them. That has to be level 9. That has to be level 9, and that's like the bare minimum to have a chance. And then level 9 that, and it's probably gonna be a little bit easier than you think. And then like that's it. I don't think you need any more than that. Maybe level that, I guess, if you really want the healing. But I don't think you need to level this. I think that's not really important. But level 9 this and level 9 this, and it clears at least. Like it'll be hard, but it'll clear. And then level 9 that if you want it to be a little bit easier, because it'll make it a bit easier to do that. So I say the Mora, yeah. So you should be able to get it this patch. I mean, you got some time still. So I would recommend just leveling those and you're chilling, because everything else is fine. Spending money on cons, true. Navia NA, it's not that important, I guess. Like, before I level Navia NA, I'd probably level Columbina E first, and then Navia NA. Like, if you have time for that before I hop on your account again, but that's like the only thing you need before you clear. Because right now, it's just not possible. At least 6. It's not that bad. Yeah. Like, don't level 9 Navia NA. I think that's a big waste, even with the team we're playing. Actually, yeah, honestly, level Navia NA before you level Columbina E. That's what I would do. So level Navia E, and then Columbina Burst, and then Navia NA. I think that's the way you do it. And you should be able to do that within like a few weeks. Maybe a week or so. Week or two is what I'm trying to say. Kata, I'm looking at your Navia and then Arlecchino. Level 89, Blackcliff Slasher Arlecchino. I'm really sorry. Have you considered pulling a better weapon? Your attack is actually not that bad, surprisingly. Most of the time when people run like that, weapons like this, their attack is terrible. Your attack isn't good, trust me, but it's like not shit. I'm surprised, so. More attack substats, maybe a different weapon, and this is solid, but as of right now, this is fine too. If you're playing Shilonen, you're chilling. Or if you're not playing Shilonen, you should be fine. But if you're playing Shilonen, you need less ER, more crits, more attack. Just keep that in mind. C0R1 attack, pyro crit, 93, 194. 31 stats? Nope, 35 stats, excuse me, which is pretty good. Not a bad Arlecchino for vape, at least. Or melts, yeah, whatever. This is pretty good, actually. You have like 1 or 2 missed rolls, no complaints. Awesome. Oh, C6er. Yeah, that's the next step. Anyways. Next count, if you guys are ready, make sure you entered. Oh, it's just Nymus. I wonder who's gonna win the raffle. Nymus, are you still here? What if Nymus isn't here? I have the books for both already farmed, just need more. Surely Nymus is still here, right? Sorry, excuse me. Can I get Strombox tomorrow? Sure. Like a fool, I'm failing, falling. In a web, I'm trapped and calling into 1,000 million pieces. Here's one because it was just too tempting. I guess he re-roll, surely. Does nobody else need Abyss help? Because if not, I can play a different game for a little bit. Bedtime, just go to sleep. Yeah. I could play some Elden Ring right now, actually. Would you guys rather watch me play Elden Ring or Marvel Rivals right now? If I'm gonna switch. MTE? No. Do whatever you want, cuh. Cuh. Tetris. Surely. Nikki. Bro. Do your own dyer? I haven't actually done my own dyer. I don't do it. Is it even possible? I haven't done my own dyer yet. I'm down to see if it's doable, but I would assume it's not. Let's try it. Lol, what? I've never done dyer in my life. Does he know? My account is like, you guys think I'm like a giga whale in this game? Like, bro, my account's technically low invest. Like, I'm a giga whale for units that don't function in Stygian. Like, that's the only time, like, dude, I have C3 Raiden, C2 fucking Shao. Like, The C2 Arlecchino. Like, that's it. I don't have anything. I can't play Dire. I can't play with them, you know? Unfortunate. I do have C2 Chaska to be fair, so maybe. What should I play? I don't even know what to play here. Doing my own Dire is cooked. Does this even clear Dire? I would assume the answer is no. I think I tried this and it just didn't work, but let's try it again. I do have Z-Buy, but my Z-Buy is really bad. You could do 2 out of 3. Probably. I got middle chamber down and probably last chamber. I don't have Lee now.
Letting brave names echo.
Look at the damage. Terrible. Sedge. Shao can clear Hera? Does he know? The top chamber is probably not possible for me. Unfortunate. I do have Z-Buy, like I said, though, but I don't have Lee now. Honestly, I could just run that for middle and put Bennett down here. This team clears.
Benny's adventure team.
I have Malvika Sig. Like, okay. Even though I have Malvika Sig, remember, I don't have any talents for Eon Sun. Or, I don't, first of all, my talents are not level 9, so not crowns. And also, I don't have C6, so... it's kind of chopped. I guess I could just put Flynn's down there. Hold on, what are my cons again? I have to look through my own cons, I don't remember. C2 of you. C3 of you, C2. C1. C2. Risley C2. Oh, we're saved. Siege Wayne C2. Does he know? Alright, here, let's see. Do we have, thing on? Yeah, we do. And just never built? No, my Chaska's built. Only thing is we don't have C6 Yan Sun. That's the main reason I'm kind of worried.
Fulfill our path. Stronger. Ha! Bullseye. Open fire.
C2 Siege Ween, they can solo Sigurd. This is my account, alright? You can talk shit about my Siege Ween, but just know that you're bullying a really cool guy, so feel guilty about it. I didn't even melt my burst, so it's not worth it to even attempt to keep going for it. Brother. Why do I not have any ER? Wait, are my builds cooked? Oh shit, I didn't even check. I should probably check. On my account, the build situation's even worse. Like, if you think the builds are bad on your guys' accounts, like, it's just worse on my account. Because I have weird-ass builds at weird times. I never have, like, a proper build on my characters anymore. It's just not worth it. Because, like, I can already clear stuff without good builds, so, like, that's whatever. I get bored at trying to min-max on my account when I already have Shao min-max, so, like, there's no need to min-max anymore. Full respect for the cheese she's somehow created against humanoids. What's Siege Ween? No, Siege Ween C2 actually doesn't work against the humanoids. Because she, okay, so the reason why is because there's this weird mechanic where her bubble kind of stays a little bit too long, and it doesn't actually work. it's a little bit of a weird interaction, but it does happen fairly often to the point where it's very noticeable. Start min-maxing a clear dire at some point. Yeah, one day, huh?
Controlled breathing. Stay out of my way. Show no mercy. Take me up.
Sha was a fraud? That's your name? And then Fraudwika. That's all you say is your first time chat. Beautiful.
Rise with the sun. Faster, stronger.
Because you're kind of right though, Fraudwika.
Get to work. You two. Time to end light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. 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 Let's fly.
Maybe I should just do like rotations, because like I'm gonna get a third shield break here no matter what. Shaska 3 shield break is very easy.
Last die. Fire in the hole. Start them. Show no mercy. Yes. Suffer the wrath of each pyroclastic surge.
How did Electro apply? What? I just saw that. Huh? Why did Electro apply there? Am I missing a con from one of the cons or what? No, does she do more? She does more off-field damage, doesn't she? Damn it! I forgot that she does that. She does off-field damage. I forgot. Ooh, that's a lot of HP for an EM piece. She's on an EM stand. Okay, maybe there's a reason why we're not clearing her. Maybe there's a reason. I'm not sure. That's better. That's better. I do have her weapon, right? Yeah. I wonder if this will even clear. My Durin is pretty good. But let's try this first. Like that me. This is a C2 Arlecchino. C2 Arlecchino is pretty strong. I think people like what is it, associate Arlecchino with bad because at C0 she's really shitty because she doesn't have any like free-to-play options, but like with higher investment she's pretty okay. She's not amazing still, she's still kind of mid, but she's like less mid than people are kind of assuming she is. Like there's literal people who just like don't pull Arlecchino because people are like, oh, but someone said that she was bad, so why would I even pull her?
Teamwork is strength. Everybody stand back. This is where
There is C2 Malvika in comparison too. Yeah. But at the same time, C2 Malvika is lame as shit and she's not fun to play, so yeah. Sorry, my bad. I have a little bit of a love-hate relationship with Malvika. Like, you just look under the hood of most of the stuff in Genshin and it's just like, it's all Malvika. And it's just like, always has been. How did I miss my charge attack? Oh, I'm cooked. Yeah, I'm so chopped.
overrule. Go ahead. You're toast. I'm the right man.
Yeah, cooked. The Shangling meme reloaded. Yeah. It's the exact same thing. Like, who would have thought that power creeping one of the strongest 4-stars in the game at the time was gonna be a bad thing? It's like, we're gonna power creep Shangling. She's kind of been like the top of most of the power DPS for a while. Okay, but to be fair, Shangling has been like is only compared to like Klee and Hu Tao. So like, to be fair, right? Like there wasn't necessarily a lot of pyro DPS back then. And Diluc. So like, that's the reason why she was better, is because all of the other ones were kind of shit except Hu Tao. So I don't know. Like power creeping her and giving Malvika to the game was just so unhealthy for it. I just do not like Malvika, man. Very much, I'm not happy with her. If she was like 20k DPS, okay, that's too much. If she was like 10k DPS less, I'd be happy with her. Because then she would still have the crazy combos. She would still have really good synergy. Really good premium teams. Like she would still be really amazing, but instead she's just tuned down from queen of literal all DPS in the game to somebody who's like relatively okay.
Take flight.
I like how you say Xiao's a fraud. How is he fraudulent? He's just shit. How is Xiao bad? Like how is he a fraud? He's just really bad. That's like saying Xin Yan is a fraud. And it's like, well, they don't. People don't say that she's good. She's just kind of shit. You know what I mean? Like that's all. Oh, please give me my energy. Oh, I don't know enough. Yeah, Shangling is better than Durin on my account. Back when Xiao was good, but he was worse in 1.x. Yeah, he was really terrible. Like okay, so you know he's bad right now with a team that with scamming, he can do maybe 80k DPS realistically, maybe, and that's like very lucky. That's like perfect build. That's like maybe a 5-star weapon and stuff like that, and full premium. He can maybe do 80k team damage, or like, you know what I mean. Back then, he could do like 40. Like he was real bad back then. Yo, Avery, thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate that. Guys, you guys don't know who I am. My name is Miles. I mostly play Genshin. Typically do Abyss endgame content push for people in Genshin. And some variety content as well. I'm trying to do my own Stygian right now. But yo, how was Minecraft? Dude, I've been playing Minecraft off stream recently. It's so fun. Yeah, back to what I was saying. We were talking about how Xiao like was never good. Like people always talk about Xiao like he was like, oh, but he was so good at this one point. It's like, no, he never was. When was he good? Because I don't remember a time when he was ever good. I remember the first time I pulled him, people were like, why'd you brick your account? I was like, what do you mean? He's so fun, but he's terrible. Here's an 80k team without Farazan, and that's him being a Pyro Plunge DPS. Let's not talk about that. This is a Mavwika team with VB. All right, here is the scam team that I'm talking about. It's with like C3, C2, C1, etc. And he can get 140, and that's with 50% collision. What if we just simply take collision away? Like how it is realistically with most bosses. What if we just do that? Let's just make it 0. Oops. Make it 0. Easy. Oh, no, it didn't work. I think I put collision at 100%. Oops. I think I put it at 100 instead, not 50%. Why don't I just take it away? There you go. Bye. Oh, but then we have to put the plunges in manually. Oh my god. I forgot about coding on here. Let's just go to something that doesn't... This is just 2 skills per rotation, isn't it? Yeah, no. Wait, but it still has the plunges. Let's just do high plunge and take away collision. Yeah, that's it. 132k? Hey, it's not that bad, actually. That's like 20% DPS loss, to be fair. I didn't do that incorrectly, right? I'm pretty sure I didn't. What's his damage? 100k DPS? What's his build like? 60 240, which is like top 1% build. And then we're on totally not being carried by Furina, to be fair, but whatever. That's 130k DPS from 141. That's 10k DPS loss from collision alone. If you go to an older team, it makes it even worse. He's just never been good. Like if we go to a team that was like, you know, pre-Faruzan basically, so like we gotta scroll way down here. So before Faruzan existed, that's an EC team, by the way. Wow. Dude, there's like nothing that's over like 40k DPS, man. Stop. That's another EC team. Cooked. They're all in FAF. Bro, stop. When people sim Shao, they just do not care. They're like, fuck it, may as well. We'll just leave Faros on then, whatever. 56k team with 50% collision still. Sorry, 100% collision. Oh, no, it is okay, it's 50%. $56 down to 52. That's still like 10% team-wide damage from collision alone. Then again, though, like, if we just take Shao out of this team because collision doesn't exist, it would become a better team. Like, if you just put Albedo there instead, it's better. It's sad. Like, Albedo not even with a good build. It's very sad, Shao. Like, he's just in the dust, man. 10% team-wide damage from collision, and then the rest of his team-wide damage, like, just replace him with any other character in the game, and the team just gets more DPS. Anyways. Me and my friend have a realm I was building entirely on grayscale, and I log in one day to see my friend built a giant watermelon next to my petrified Greek temple. What the heck? Oh, sorry. I was so great, I did modded mine colonies, but now I'm heading to work, so good luck with the clears. Oh, peace out, Avery. I'm so sorry, man. I didn't see that. Go follow Avery. Avery's a cool guy. Comes by chat every now and then. I love to see him. Anyways, yeah, I think my account's cooked, bro. Like, I'm trying teams that, like, I know are not gonna work, though, right? Because, like, clearly we need enough at top side, or else we're not clearing, but I could just clear with this, easy clap, and it'll be fine. I don't want to do that because it's... because then I can't use enough at top side. It's bad. I hit myself in my sleep and my right eye is swollen like I had a fight, bro. Pike Shangling would help a lot on Hero. Yeah. To be fair, the main thing I've been doing recently is trying to get some 4-star carries up. Like, recently I've been building, like, Razor. I know, like, why build Razor, Miles? But, like, he's actually kind of fun to play. It's just, like... he's just bad. It's like Shao. Like, I only play people that I feel like are fun. I never play like super meta heavy teams anymore because it's just boring. Like, Skirk team is fun to play a little bit, and that's why I'm kind of building her now. Yes, I pulled Skirk, by the way. But like everyone else that I play is just like kind of in the dust. Should we do a tier list, by the way? I've been wanting to do a tier list for like so long. Of like DPS and stuff. I'm kind of down to do a tier list right now. I've been wanting to do that for a while. Hold up. DPS tier list? Yeah. I could do that. I'm kind of down. Or grid slop, brother. I think D, so we have D tier. Can we go down to like, we need an F tier as well. We just need one of those. Oh wait, no, I wanted to leave that. Add row below. I'm gonna get out of here. Now I can change this to you. We need an F tier. We need one. Is F for Diluc? It's for the travelers mostly. But yeah, also Diluc, I guess. Okay, so here's the rules for this tier list today. We're gonna do one more of these tier lists near the end of the patch, but I want to see where we are before Nicole comes out, and then when Nicole comes out, where does she slot in, right? So as of right now, in the current state of the game, right, Arlecchino is maybe like a B tier or A tier unit, one of the two. Like you can argue for A tier because her team is like 100k DPS or something like that, but like I feel like she's more like B tier than A tier. I don't know. I think that's like realistic for her. Columbina is kind of S tier right now. I don't know. Like she's not like, I don't know if she's like the top of S tier, but she's like the best buffer in the game right now, but only in lunar teams. So I don't know. Like she has the highest DPS teams in the game right now still, and we have Benefa. You know. Like we have Benefa, so we're assuming C0. Yeah, let's say C0 R1. Yeah. If we're assuming R1, actually, we're probably gonna put Arlecchino up a little bit, but yeah, whatever. Eula, get out of here. Oh yeah, with 4 stars, we're assuming C6. They don't really have like just like their best and slot weapon that they have. We'll just assume that. I feel like Rosaria is underrated. She's like a B tier support. She's fine. Razor. Okay, so if we're gonna put Arlecchino B tier, don't we have to put Razor B tier as well? And same thing for Klee, because they're the same DPS now. So like, they're the same amount. Arlecchino with her weapon versus Razor with a 5-star weapon is like the same DPS. If not, maybe more. It depends on the team. That's why you lose D tier, because C6 Bennett. Makes sense. That's why she's not F tier, yeah. True. We do still have Plunge, don't worry. Make supports a separate one. I'll take that. Yeah, I'll do that, yeah. I'm done. Okay, then we won't put the Travelers. We'll be nice. So just from a DPS standpoint, we're talking about whether it's off-field or on-field, right? So Duran is an off-field DPS, but he still does most of the damage in the team most of the time. So we can say that. Yeah, if support's different then. Well, if we're talking DPS Columbina, she's not S tier. She's like maybe like B tier. Maybe. And that's like kind of pushing it. I feel like that's too high, but because her DPS, like when it comes to like Llama DPS team is like maybe 120 or something like that. I think that's like a qualified for A tier on-field Columbina. As a support, I think she's S tier, but as a DPS, she's like A tier. That's what I would say. Deluke, sorry buddy, but you can go there. Barely Arlecchino level? No, she's like 120, I swear. In okay, in wheelchair team, but like okay, I was gonna be honest and be like, oh yeah, you know, totally in this team. Like, no, it's in wheelchair team, but it's like 120. So I don't think Arlecchino in wheelchair is even 120. Whatever. By the way, with tier list, there's gonna be some amount of bias that I have over these characters, obviously. So just keep that in mind. Like, it's just gonna be how it is. Is Shingling A tier? No. I don't think she's A tier. Hu Tao, you can also go with Arlecchino. You're like the same DPS, basically. I think Hu Tao does a bit more damage than Arlecchino now, but yeah, like genuinely. Yeah, I think that's valid. Shao, I'm sorry, buddy, but you can go down there. At least you have Pyro Plunge. Ayaka's actually like B tier as well, I feel like. Okay, B tier and C tier is where all like a lot of the characters are gonna fall. That's just gonna be how it is, by the way. So just are we comparing their DPS? Yeah. We're just saying DPS. We're not saying pull value. We're not saying how easy they are to build. We're not saying how free to play they are. We're saying based off of pure numbers, where are they on the tier list? That's it. So like as an off-field DPS, right? Like as an off-field DPS, Shangling is better than Shao as an on-field DPS. That's kind of what we're saying. And Klee as like a maybe like right here. Klee as an on-field DPS is better than Shao as an on-field DPS. You understand? We're only talking about DPS. Should. May as well get S out of the way with every Notcry 5-star. Except Flynn's. Is that what you mean? Except Flynn's? Because Flynn is kind of a sneak there, I'm not gonna lie. He's really not that good. We can say him off because like she's a 130k team, right now. Is that what we're saying, actually? Is she hasn't fallen. She's still S tier. I feel like there's no way she's not below S. Skirk is the same thing. Really high DPS. Like, no complaints. Nefer, obviously. We're talking about in the premium team, by the way. We're not going to say, oh, but what if you take away a 5-star? No, let's not talk about it, right? Like, we're talking about in the premium team, so, like, what? But, like, what if Skirk doesn't have a 5-star? Sorry. If we're gonna say Skirk S tier, we kind of have to put Verisa S tier, unfortunately. Which I don't want to say is the case, because I really don't like her, but she's still a 130k unit. So I guess that's like the cutoff is 130k. If you can hit 130k, especially with your weapon, then you're chilling. Nuvolette, my king, you are worse than Columbina. You are terrible. I guess you're down here. I don't know. As a pyro DPS, is Linny even cracking 100k now? Like, is he? I don't think he is, actually. I need to see. Obviously, with Duran, he probably cracks like 100k, but like, let's just see what he has so far. before we got CDC. Yeah, she was 130k. Oh, yeah, I forgot that there's a better optimal combo now for Melt as well, which I didn't put into my brain for calcs. 110? That's with his weapon. We can accept that. I guess we could accept that. Linny is 100k, so sure, you could stay there. Kaching. Okay, do we even count wheelchaired characters? Like, should we just put a tier in the middle here that's like wheelchaired or something? Because Kaching is not good without Benefa. Like, she just doesn't exist without Benefa. I feel like we should have a different tier for wheelchaired characters. Because that's why they're good, is because of their wheelchair, not because of them. Everyone below Columbina is a wheelchair. Surely Ayaka is wheelchair. Why is Eula below Shao? Does he know? Does he know, chat? If we're gonna put Ayato kind of low, we have to put Nuvola in the same category, I feel like. But his wheelchair is just better. Like, Ayato wheelchair is shit, but what, like, Nuvola wheelchair is just really good. But for him. Characters like Skirk and Verisa. Yeah, I mean, I will say this kind of does give a little bit of a vibe of, yeah, they're the same, but they're not really the same. So I guess just S. Like S and like S plus, sure, why not? I don't like doing that type of like dissection, but it's basically like it would make sense. That's fine. Surely people won't complain about my opinions if I do this, right? Surely. What if Skirk doesn't have a school fee yet and was on 4P's doctor? Yeah, and it gets the crown reg fine. Yeah, my bad. How less shit are they with Benefa wheelchair? True. Same thing goes for All Hatham. He's like kind of he's like C tier. Isn't Hatham is C tier now? With Llama. He's falling every patch though. I think he was B tier my last tier list. Now he's C. Like, oof, that's not good. I don't know. Is C reliable though? Like, because we have Llama and Inefa, or in Columbina. Are we assuming Columbina team with All Hatham, by the way, or are we assuming another team? Because I feel like the ideal team is still Llama Bina, I would say. If you don't on-field him with Llama. 90k DPS with Bina, Kuki, Llama. Really? 90? That's so bad. Hold on. Surely that's not correct. I see it. I saw one calc and it looks like it's by. Okay. I'm seeing Benefa Llama, which is 100k. Benefa Llama, brother. Sure, why not? We'll give it to you. That is like heavy wheelchair. Put them in a wheelchair category if they're C or below without lunar wheelchair. Like, in between here, just put wheelchair. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Oops, again. Wheelchair Lamau. Sure. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I'm an idiot, bro. Alright. Like, heavy wheelchair to get to B tier. So you would be B tier without, yeah. On-fielding Bina and removing All Hatham is like plus 20k, yeah. It's so sad. I think that's reasonable though. It would be this, he'd be in the same category then, if that's the case. Overload Yoimiya is not terrible, but I don't think she gets, I don't know if she gets this treatment. I don't really know. Like, she's the same as Lenny, right? Isn't she like pretty similar? Like DPS wise? I'm pretty sure, yeah. It kind of feels weird to put Yoimiya there, but I feel like that's the case. You think no? I could be convinced either way, honestly. Both of them are valid in my opinion. This can be valid for a few reasons, and this can be very valid. I prefer this, but I don't know. Are we including Tartaglia as a DPS? Sure. Ito, also wheelchaired. Skara. No, you're on the same level as Shao. I'm sorry. You're better, but like not that much better. Flynn's, right. You're gonna hate me for that, but it's the truth, okay? It's literally true. It's actually the truth. I'm sorry. It's just the truth. Flynn's is not where Love Week is. I'm sorry. If you don't put Skara above Shao, I'm gonna be mad. He is above Shao, literally. It goes from right to left, like you get higher in rank as you go up. Actually, because of that. There you go, beautiful. But like, there's no way that Skara is B tier. I'm sorry, I can't accept that. I'm a Skara enjoyer too. I'm a Skara enjoyer. I love him, but you know, he's not B tier, but he's better than Shao for sure. That is the truth. And I have to accept that, unfortunately. Okay, so the real question is, are we accepting wheelchair Raiden being right there as well? Because her wheelchair is pretty good. It's Benefa, so. Why is Joy Mia that high? That's too high for her? You're so mean. You're so rude. Joy Mia is too high, bro. Is Ganyu B tier? I don't know. I don't know. She's a weird scenario. Like, I don't really know where to put her. She's kind of in a weird spot. She's just in such an awkward spot. I feel like she could be B tier in like some teams if you kind of like fudge a little, but I think that if we're gonna put Ganyu here, we have to drop everybody by one. You know what I mean? Because Ganyu is significantly better than basically all of them. Well, better than Shao, better than Yoimiya a little bit, better than Diluc, but I don't know about Wanderer. I would say maybe they're on the same level. If that's the case, there. I convinced myself. There. We'll put her there. Navia, you're also wheelchaired pretty heavily, but you're the best wheelchair in the game right now, with Linnea, so I don't know. Well, Navia's not really just a wheelchair, is she? Is Furina Shilonen considered a wheelchair to you guys? Why is Eula that high, bro? Is that considered a wheelchair right now? I would say probably, yeah. Because if we're assuming pre-Linnea, like, she was already kind of wheelchaired before, no? Like, she kind of was. Like, she wasn't bad, but she was, like, maybe low B tier, and I guess, like, she would be B tier if she wasn't wheelchaired. Let's just say that. That's kind of like, this is like the would-be B tier, but they're wheelchaired, you know? So, yeah. Varka. Bye, Quinn. Varka. Why are you so bad? Don't worry, next patch he'll be like right here. But until Nicole chops. Sorry. Okay, he is better than Skara, I think, though, by a little bit. But because Skara's like what? He's like 100k maybe with his weapon, and then Varka is guaranteed 110 or something. So technically he's better. So yeah. Skara better? I'm sorry. I can't lie that hard though. Like I could fudge a little, but I can't fudge that much. All right. How many other DPS we got? We got Risley. What is Risley's DPS looking like right now? Because it's way worse than Ayaka. It just is straight up worse. It's also worse than Ganyu, so I can accept him being there. Yeah, he's like Scar level. I'm done. That's fine. Okay, so how should we judge 4 stars as DPS, by the way? I feel like there's a strong, like, kind of dichotomy between the people who love 4-star DPS, but, like, genuinely, I feel like some 4-star DPS are just, like, really fucking, like, Gaming, he deserves to be pretty high, like, in my opinion. But that's if you're, like, really good with him. Like, if you're amazing at Gaming, he's A tier. If you're subpar, he's like this level. And if you don't know how to play him, or he doesn't have like C6, then he's just straight up down here, right? But like, we're assuming C6 4 stars, and let's assume you're good with him. He could be A tier / B tier. He could be both. I could see 2 arguments for both, in my opinion. Varka's 170k with his premium team on the investment. On the investment you are talking. He's 170k with his weapon. No way. As of recent, I saw him being like maybe 140 with his weapon. Maybe. If you really want to put him up here, though, sure, go ahead. I mean, it's not a really good place to be, in my opinion, but sure. All right, who else? Chaska. You're kind of bad, so let's put you down here. Sure. With C6 Prune, brother. Okay, but C6 Prune is in the fucking game right now, man. Come on. He's not in the game. Like, we can't. Whatever. I'll allow it, but. Pruna doesn't exist yet, and neither does Nicole, so there's no way I can go off of that. That's not gonna help anyone right now. I said we'll do one right now and then one with Nicole, so Claudence, sure. Mualani, oh, cool. I can accept that. Kanich. Kanich is a like here, I guess. Well, if we get wheelchaired, but still. That's like fine. Without Malvika, he's like B tier. Oh yeah, Kuching also, yeah, B tier. Or wheelchaired. Chaska's higher DPS than Linny. I'll organize it in a second. I just gotta get them into the categories. Just hold up. Are we considering Fischl an off-field DPS? Because remember that when it comes to like Fischl, the only reason she's good, or one of the reasons she's really good, not just because of Hexrai, but also because of the particle generation, which is a supportive thing, and also because of the kind of overall DPS, which is a supportive thing. So it's like, she is a sub DPS, but like, she's mostly a support too. That's the reason why she's like really high in tier lists. But I feel like as purely a sub DPS, most of her teams is like 75k DPS or so. Like as a sub DPS that's actually focusing a little bit more on her damage, like compared to someone like Durin who, you know, let's say Lohan doesn't exist, it'll still be a little bit better. So I don't know, like what would Fischl even be at? Let's see. We'll trust GC Sim today. Surely GC Sim isn't scammy or anything. So like your best C0 team, 100k DPS, so it's just Overload. One of you. Fine. Whoa, actually, that's 100k DPS with Yelan. Sure. I guess Fischl could go pretty high. Well, we said 100k DPS is like right here, so you're like here? Yeah, it's fine. Nobody updates it, dude. They haven't put Yunsan or Varisa or Llama or anybody new, so everyone there is just kind of old, outdated. What are we assuming for standard characters? We can assume early cons for them. Let's say C2. I think that's reasonable. So like C2 Klee as a DPS, not as a support. So we can assume C2 standards, I think. And that's like not a bad thing. Wait, Klee isn't a standard. Oops, she's C0 still. Never mind. She's not a standard. So Kaching is a standard. Jean is a standard. Mona's a standard. Diluc is a standard. So C2 Diluc is still down here. He's not moving. Free con selector though, let's not take that into consideration until next patch, until 7.0. Yeah, I'll start including that in 7.0. I'm gonna stay old-fashioned here. Noelle is a DPS, super hardcore wheelchaired, but you're still better than Navia, so I'm proud of you. Good job, you made it. Tainari, yeah, you exist. You're pretty good. Oh, or we could put him in wheelchaired. Either way, that's kind of where he is. 20% of the team's DPS. It's still the best wheelchair in the game. It's just bad because it's Noelle. Sino. I'm sorry, buddy, but Dendro hasn't been a thing for a while, so you're gonna stay down there. Even with with your weapon, you're probably like up here. Never mind. I'll give you that with your weapon. Scarlet, well, isn't Scarlet Sands only like a 10k DPS increase for him? All right, we'll put you down there. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to stay there. I guess we could put Eula down then. Goodbye. Yai is also an off-field DPS. She's basically similar to Fischl from my point of view. I think that Fischl is still better, but I think that when it comes to like DPS and teams, it's basically the same. I think it's similar. I could be persuaded the other way as well. If we're gonna put you so high, we have to put Varka. Oh, Varka is there. Yeah. Yeah. He's like same category. Okay, he's better than fucking, yeah, there we go. A little bit better than that, but is that it? I think that's all the DPS. Because we're not taking cons into consideration, this one. Nidu was not a DPS. We're not putting Nidu. I could put Shiori, I guess. Oops. Where'd she go? I lost her. We could put Shiori, though. I lost you, Chiori. Please come back. I can't find her. But yeah, Chiori as a DPS, she's like pretty solid right now as an off-field DPS. Is Linnea considered in that category too? Oh, she's not that high. It's like here. Linnea is more of a support than a DPS. I'm not doing any more 4-star DPS. There's not really a lot of them in the game. I mean, unless you want to say Chongyun, it's like, oh, would you look at that? Chongyun's Sino level or Beto Sino level. Like, you know, like, I don't know. Like, if you can DPS them, I don't usually just put them up there. Oh, surprise ads. Like Aoife, same thing. Goodbye. Like, you know what I mean? Like, when they're built as a DPS, I typically don't, even though they're supposed to be more supportive, it's kind of like, whatever, you know? Aoife is a rare case where he's supposed to be a DPS, but he's bad. In the bottom tier, because all of them are so bad now. Llama's off-field DPS isn't as comparable to Linnea, though. And I don't think I consider either of them DPS, because both of them are only like maybe a 10% damage of the entire team. Why is Aito getting ranked, dude? Son. Even Ito moved out of bottom tier? Dude, Ito out of bottom tier is kind of a good thing, because he's wheelchaired, so it's fine. At least he does stuff, which is nice. Finally. By the way, another thing I want to tell you, I don't consider on-field drivers, especially if they're played as an on-field driver, to be a DPS. That doesn't really make sense to me, so that's why I didn't put like Sucrose. Because if you put Sucrose here, unironically, she's just up here, right? Like, she just is. Because it's not because she does a lot of damage, it's just because of her supportive capabilities as an on-field driver, or potentially just as a support. And that's why she's just not there, so... Why is Nuvolet so high, bro? He's not an on-field driver, right? He's not. He does damage in the team, bro. Come on. Shut the fuck up. This guy, man. Nuvolet's an on-field driver. What do you mean? I guess Inefa can be considered, though. She has to be, right? Because... like, she just straight up has to be considered a DPS because of the fact how Flints works, right? Should I rage bait people even more and just do like this? Like, hear me out, right? Because Inefa is the real MVP in that team. It's not Flints. I think I could do that. I'm gonna do that, yeah. That's a good rage bait that's like fairly true, so I'll leave it like that. Okay, if we're putting her, then we can put Linnea. Linnea's like... I don't know. She's like here. I don't know if she's like... is she really Inefa level? Because like, Benefa is better than Columbina and Linnea. Like, just by themselves. They want to be played together, obviously, if you want to do a proper wheelchair, but I know that Benefa is just significantly better than Columbina and Linnea by themselves. Except for Enzubai team. Why is Eula so high? She's at the bottom tier. She's at the bottom. Inefa has the advantage of being Electro, yeah. If Linnea was a different element, she would be better than Inefa for sure. Arlie's flexible, so she should be A. Nah. What I missed while we were in ads, we put some rage bait here. Some sneak rage bait right there. Sneaky little rage bait. Put Flynn's in F because it starts with an F, true. Bro's actually correct. I guess we could put Yelan up here too. Yeah, you kind of are in this category. I don't know if we consider Xingqiu an off-field DPS. I'm not putting Xingqiu, man. I'm sorry. Xingqiu's not a DPS. He's a freaking Hydro player. We can consider Furina though, maybe, but she's also a glorified Hydro player though, so I don't know. I don't think that's accurate. I I think that's it. Oh, we didn't get Sethos in there. You're better than Clodan. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Any Clodan enjoyers out there? The two of you that exist? I'm sorry. Kanich is too low, even as a Kanich hater. You think he's too low? You think B tier is too low for him? Are we considering Mavwika team in that? Are we considering the wheelchair aspect of that team? Mavwika is too low. S plus. A little too low there, sorry. Yansan Duran. Oh, right. I forgot about Yansan Duran team. I'm trying not to consider the idea that Nicole exists right now, because if I do, then a lot of people go a little bit higher than I want them to. And I feel like that's a bit inflated for right now. I'm talking about right this second. Oh yeah, Emily also exists. I forgot. Yeah, you can go down here. That's fine. Fremene and Xinyan designed to be DPS. They are. That's a correct statement. Okay, Fremene can go up here. And then Xinyan as a DPS. Are we talking physical DPS or Overload DPS? Because Overload DPS, you could play Duran Bennett's. Oh, you can't actually, no. You can't play Duran anymore. Or you can't play Duran there. Like, play Yansan, I guess. Just play like Yansan. I'm trying to think of a team that actually works really well with her. I don't know. Like, yeah, sorry. You can go down there. I don't have an idea of where to put you. Oh yeah, Yanfei exists. I totally forgot about that. I don't know. You're like Yoimiya level. Sure. I think that's valid. Am I missing anyone? Put Xinyan below Eula. Does he know? To be fair, Eula does have her weapons, so. C2 Siege Ween's missing. She's not standard. I can't do that. Dea. So we're, by the way, for standard units, we're considering C2 to be part of their kit. Even though that really does bump them up a lot. That it doesn't do a lot for them per se, but it does make her be up here, and it makes him be up here instead of worse. So. Llama's like 10% team-wide damage. She's a support, not a DPS. Well, I mean, I guess you could play her as a DPS though, so. Sure, okay, we're not gonna consider Nefer team then if we're gonna put them. We're gonna put them in. I'm not doing that. C6 PMC is fair. Yeah. If we're saying PMC as a sub DPS goes like right there, maybe. I guess Oron is kind of a DPS. Can we consider that? I don't know. Llama has to be up here then, if we're considering her. Like, it has to be Linnea level minimum. Nilu's not that high though. She's like maybe like here. She's wheelchaired a little bit. Without Benefa, without Bina Nefer is still better than Alhaitham. Oh, 100%. I agree. I think maybe better than Kanich might be a bit of a stretch though. Like, are we saying Beats here as a DPS? If that's the case, Linnea is down here too. Like, just straight up. But no, I'm not sure actually. Because in my opinion, I think Linnea's damage output is very strong and it helps a lot with her teams. That's why the wheelchair exists. Mizuki, does he know? To be fair, I said Mizuki is an on-field driver, not a DPS, so I can't accept that. I'm sorry. I guess that's it. There's not really any other DPS. Like, I guess if you want to say on-field Mona, sure, she exists. Why not? Riddled by mid like Ayaka and Sethos, you can't really put lunar characters in it. Yeah, it just wouldn't really make sense to me. Because, like, if I do that, right, if I put any lunar characters here, Ayaka gets out of here, Sethos is gone, Linnea is gone, Chaska is gone, Varka is gone, Clodanda's gone. Like, there's a lot of people who just drop to C instead, which is, like, fine. It's not a big deal. Because, like, Clodan being C tier, I can actually kind of accept that. But, you know, if anything, Clodan probably deserves to be here, but I'll be nice. C6 on-field Mona is like 180k. What about C2 on-field Mona? Because C2 is kind of worse. It's kind of shit. It's like pretty bad, but she can still on-field DPS with Durin as C2. I think C2. It could be a different con that it could be C4 that I'm thinking of, but we're assuming for standards we're saying C2, so. I don't remember if this is the con I'm thinking of though. Yeah, this yeah. We do want this. You can C2 on field with her for Durin, so it works. I guess Mona could be, where did I put her? Wheelchair? Yeah, that's fine. Candace has 100k vape. Oh my god, Candace does damage? That's crazy. And what team? Mavlika team? I'm sorry. I'm a sarcastic asshole. I'm so sorry. My bad. If we're gonna consider Candace, we have to consider literally everybody. Can we say Fiorina? Then you rank Kave. Is he a DPS? I don't know. I feel like he's more of a driver than a DPS. Okay, Hazel's valid. I could rank him. Let's see. Oh, Ningguang. I forgot you exist now. I'm so sorry. You could be at the bottom of wheelchair, okay? Are you happy? You can stay there. Now you want to get in your night dress. London in a very common crisis. Everything's in order in a black hole. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm trying to find Hazo. Oh, there he is. I couldn't find him. It was, Nicole Durin. Nicole isn't in the game yet. Sorry. I'm sorry, but Nicole's not in the fucking game yet, right? I'm not gonna consider that. If Nicole doesn't exist, we're not gonna rank these people yet, alright? Later. Lisa gets wheelchaired by Minefa. Sure, bro. She's an on-field driver in that team and a support. She's Thrilling Tales. She's not like, nah, I can't accept that. I guess that's it, honestly. There's not really anybody else. I mean, if you want to argue for like Kaya or something, like he is genuinely a DPS that I just haven't ranked yet, but that's kind of it. Like there's no one else to really rank. Bloom Barbara. Why are you not banned? Rank Capitano. Klugi. You've seen the new links about Capitano, right, Miles? It's like, yeah. I put him there, sure. It's not like her kit is gonna change. I said I'll do it when she fucking comes out. Sorry, my bad. When she comes out. 150k in a Nefer team. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. I'm saying as a DPS. They have to be built as a DPS bare minimum. Whether that be scam DPS like Pyro Plunge, or that be an actual DPS build like Freeze or Shatter or whatever. It's like where it actually focuses on their team, on their damage. That's why Chaska is even considered to be up here, because she gets wheelchair. Honestly, I can say she gets wheelchaired, so that makes a little bit more sense to me, honestly. Lisa doesn't really do a lot of damage. She's more of a reaction Andy than a damage output unit. Like, would you consider Kuki to be a heavy DPS unit? Like, not really. It's mostly the team doing the damage than Kuki herself doing the damage, even though in calcs it'll show that Kuki's doing the damage. It doesn't technically count. You get me? So it's like Lisa, where it's the same thing where she's not technically doing a lot of electro damage. She's doing a lot of, whether it be lunar charged or overload or actually, well, with overload, she does do a lot of damage. Okay, define a lot. Sure, I can. Yeah, this is an actual DPS team that does 70k. That's not terrible. I mean, that's her built mostly as a DPS. We have 2 GT people, 1 TS. Oh my god, it's on-field Bennett. Whatever. That's pretty solid though. I mean, 65k with a real team. What's her damage distribution here? So, yeah, Lisa is definitely a DPS in this team, bare minimum. They're 130k? Oh, it's 2 targets. You fucking scammer. This fucking guy, bro. This dude. Why am I in the game? I went back to the game, oops. Sure, like whatever. Lisa, why not? Lisa, you can go in wheelchaired, I guess. We cleared hard mode with this one, bro. Yeah, I guess that's my tier list for now. This is pre-Nicole tier list for DPS. Cinema. I don't think it's that bad. I can hear some debates about like, hey, move Clodagh and Sethos down, and that kind of makes sense to me, honestly, because Sethos is kind of wheelchaired a little bit, or at least C tier, or like the lowest he would be C tier. Yeah, I ranked Razor. He's right here. Can we consider that Ayaka is also kind of wheelchaired here? But then again, if we say Ayaka's wheelchaired, then we have to also say that these DPS up here are also semi-wheelchaired because they need to be in their premium team to function really well, like to be this high DPS. So. Who snuck Nubi into A? He's good, bro. He's fine. He's not Arlecchino level. He might be Kanich level though, so Kanich could move up maybe. I would be fine with it. Linnea S cause Lumi, true. He's Kanich 0 level at R0. What, Nuvolette? Nah, Kanich with his weapon versus Nuvolette without his weapon. I think Kanich is still better. Potentially. So. Or not better, but still like this similar. If he was better, then I should probably just change the tiers, but we're going Kanich and we're gonna try find one with his weapon. Well, that's Serpent Spine. This is fine, I guess. Let's just find something like this with Yansan, maybe. Oh, they don't have Yansan on Calx, by the way. So it's automatically gonna be a DPS loss because no Yansan. But they put Llama, though. Bro, Llama is here, but no Yansan still. Well, let's just say this. And then we'll just put him on R1 of his weapon, which is Fang Mountain something. Let's see. Flynn's is also in it? Bro, please add Yansan, I'm begging. Yeah, let's run now. Why is she on the fish? Whatever. Just moving on. Let's focus. Why is she, bro? Wait, she's on Cinder City. Cinder City doesn't proc. This is such a bad team. Who did this sim, man? Never mind. Like, I'll look at another one. I don't know who did that sim, but I did not like that sim at all. That sim is terrible. This is better. Like, realistically, you're not reprocking fucking Cinder City, bro. That seems fine, though. Fang Mountain King. I didn't change the ratio. So you're still we're at 82 crit rate on this build, which is still fine. That's relatively okay. 100k DPS. Okay, so let's find a different one now, where it's like Nouvelette's, and hopefully where he's not being fucking hard carried by the entire team. Let's assume not R5 Sack Jade, though. I feel like that's a bit of an overstep for him. Because, like, again, what R5 is like, you know, not realistic. Skirk team. Okay, let's not go Skirk team. That's like a realistic team. Is it R5? Nope, it's R1. That's realistic. So yeah, Nouvelette is still a little bit better, actually, funnily enough. To be fair, though, are we even doing, like, any type of CDC on Malvika here? We do one charge skill dash. Interesting. Oron as good as Yansan. Are they similar or no? Oh, wait, no, yeah, obviously, I forgot. We're neutering the damage because Yansan, right, I forgot to say. With Yansan versus Oron, isn't that, like, unironically, like a 30k difference? I feel like it's a lot more than you think. It's not 30k, it's probably in the realm of, like, 20. I think I can realistically say 20k or, like, even 15k on top of this, and it is better than Nouvelette, so I could change the tiers then. I'm down to say, like, Nouvelette down here, Kanich up here. That's fine. You're doing plus 20k, bro. You kind of are, actually. Nobody's made any sims for him, though? For who? I'm sorry. Over Flynn's? Oh, yeah, no. Not yet. I don't like how restrictive Yansan is. To be fair, I think Yansan is one of the least restrictive characters when it comes to attack buffers besides Cheverus. Like, if we're gonna say anybody could be an attack buffer because they have Thrilling Tails, then sure, go ahead. It sounds funny, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about just like their kit is attack buffing. Venet is super restrictive because the enemy can just move away. Like, think about it. The enemy walks exactly like 3 meters. It's out of Bennett circle, and you can no longer do the damage from, like, you no longer get the buff from Bennett. It was just funny. With Yan San, you just have to move around. So like, it's ideal for people from Natlan, obviously, but you can still move around with some people. Like, for example, if you're like in some type of overload team with Arlecchino and Yai, you can still move around. Same thing with like Fischl, you can still move around too. So it's like, it's okay that you still get some of that buff bare minimum, so it's fine. It's with Furina. I guess it's Furina Flynn's calc, let's see. Results outdated. Let's upgrade it. 120k DPS. With Fractured Halo? Yikes. Really? What's this rotation? Skill Burst and 4. Skill Burst and 4. Honestly, this right here, this dash and then N5 is just kind of wasting time in the rotation. I feel like that's making the damage less. Because switching off of him earlier is a better idea. But then again, you have to stay 20-second rotation with Furina. 120k still feels like it's incorrect, though. I feel like that's a bit high. Oh, because they both have their weapons. Oh, my bad. Both are 1. I was thinking to myself, that's really high for someone for just Fractured. And I was like, oh, obviously. Anyways. You guys are so mean in the mod chat. I just saw. Like, oh, W on ban request. Let's go. Doing even less damage? Yeah, no update as well. It's kind of sad. Do they have all bait in the system? If they have it, I'm down to like just like change it. I don't know if they do. I would assume they don't though. No, they don't. Why is Furina on GT here? Because Furina is doing some damage, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. If you change to Tenacity, will that do anything? Oh, it's better. 5k DPS increase. Oh. Do mods ask for cash out for unban requests? They should. They fucking should. Good idea. You want to be unbanned? You gotta send me $3. It's like, oh, okay. Wow. Oof, excuse me. We're not even on Throwing Tails as well. What is up with people nowadays not knowing how to min-max their sims? How dare they? Am I right? Excuse me. You guys want to read Toast today? I kind of want to go see what Toast is up to. Toast is kind of the goat. He's doing more viewer clears, some more business stuff. We should raid him today. How much of an increase is enough weapon? Like from what though? It could be anywhere from 10% to like 15. But I don't know like what you have right now, so. For them to get unbanned because he was jealous and broke. I did not hear about that though. That's funny. I don't care about the team, I care about the weapon that you have. Short stream, part-time streamer, bro. I'm not even ending right now. I haven't even ended. From Homa? Oh, not that much. I think it's somewhere on the realm of 7%? He's like 7. It's a number I've seen get thrown around a few times. Here. This is Meowtwo's calc on it. And it's not 7. I'm incorrect. I'm sorry. Thundering Fury. Why are we on Thundering Fury Inefa? This is such an old calc. Like, never mind. Oh, man. Let's open up newer calcs, because we're on TF. Ziox, Inefa. Obviously, that's, this is where we get the calcs. It's probably old calcs from Zajef as well, to be fair, but... Here's Homa. So it's not 20. 20%. 20% difference from Homa, apparently. Jesus. And that's in a Cloudon team. I don't think it's 20% though. I think it's closer to around with 15 than 20, but yeah. I guess we could just do the calcs. We're at 126 here. Let's just put Homa on here. Sure, why not? So from 130 to 115. Oops. So 130. Oops. Or 115 divided by 130. Which is like a 12% difference. I was right. So like around 15. So that's 12%. I think it would be even more if we didn't have Blood Soaked on him as well. Because in that team, Inefa is doing most of the damage, so the team-wide damage increases by a little bit more because she's doing more of the damage. And also, same thing with like if she had like all bait and stuff like that, it would be more. So I would assume it's somewhere in the around 15%. Is Nicole, Lohan, Duran, Mavuika next patch? Can you skip it for future characters or should you pull on it? That's what you were asking me. I mean, Nicole's pretty solid. If you don't have Mavuika on your account, I would go for Mavuika. That's just like 100%. Like, I don't like saying that because Mavuika does feel more and more like a must pull nowadays, but she kind of is. Like, if you don't have a Mavuika right now, you're probably struggling a lot to clear a lot of your endgame without cons or pulling every new character. And, you know, that's not realistic for a lot of people, you know? So if you have the means to pull new characters, then always pull new characters. But if you don't have the means to pull new characters, Mavuika is a really good option because she's like, at least for the next, like, I'm assuming until the end of 7.0, this she'll be future-proof. I don't know about after that, obviously, but I think in Shejnaya, Mavuika is just going to become a little bit better because of how it's going to be the cryo region. So, like, obviously, Melt should be better, right? Obviously. But then again, we said that about the Pyro region, and Pyro didn't become better until Mavuika came out, so, like, I don't know. It really depends. This is from Jackson Files, thank you. Where's Homa? This is above 50% HP. Right, yeah. It's around 10% difference. That's what it looks like as well. So, hey, my assumption was correct, though. Anywhere from 10 to 15% difference. Yeah. I was correct. But yeah, like okay, so with lower investment, actually, it looks like it's less. That's 12. That's still 12. No, yeah, it's still around 12. That's about it. Yeah. Released during Natlan, or am I forgetting someone? Nope, that's the only Pyro character released during the Pyro region, so. But yeah, say that you already have Mavuika on your account. Pulling Nicole is a good option if you have Duran, but I wouldn't honestly waste a lot of your stat limited pulls on Lohan because he's gonna be a standard character, I'm pretty sure. So if he isn't a standard character, yes, pull for him, go for it if you want it, but yeah. Pyro Traveler Erasure. PMC is good, surely. Do they think because they gave us Pyro MC, releasing another Pyro character will be too much? I wonder. That'd be kind of funny. For my embrace. I'm at pity on standard and I'm saving for the chance of getting Lohan on standard. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like if he's a standard character, which like it's looking like he really is going to be, then You may as well, like, right? Like, I don't think that it's really a good idea to waste your pulls on him. Because you get loose to him, so... It's like when people wasted cons on getting, like, C6 Tainari. That doesn't make sense. But if he's going to be a standard character, what I do recommend is that if you ever plan on playing him in the future, I would recommend that you pull his weapon. Again, if he is a standard character, go for his weapon. I think that's a good idea, because his weapon's not going to come back. So, you know what I mean? It will never come back. Because standard characters don't get re-released unless they're on, like, Chronicled, and that's not going to happen for a long time, so. Unless his weapon becomes standard, but his weapon is really good, so. Here, let's look at it really quick. Is it, Lohen weapon? Whoa. This is what his weapon does. Wow, it's really small. Okay, I can't see. I can't see it. There you go. After Wheeler uses a skill, they gain a Path of Discord Lamau effect for 17 seconds, along with Merciless and Unhealing for 3 seconds each. Wait, effects for 3 seconds each. Can trigger every 18 seconds. Increases the damage of normal and charge attacks by 40%. That's for the Merciless. For Unhealing, increases the damage of elemental skills and burst by 40%. So just a 40% increase to basically all every damage for free, which is awesome. And then Path of Discord. During its duration, hitting enemies with NAs, which you're going to be doing anyways, extends the duration of this buff of Unhealing, which is this one right here, by 1 second. Hitting the enemies with skills extends the Merciless by 1 second, which is kind of cool. So he's going to be kind of like a mini burst type of unit, or as that's what it seems like. Each effect can trigger at most every 0.1 seconds, which is going to be a lot of the time. And if you're Hexrai, then you get 75% of this, like increase 75% of that, which is another. So in total, it'd be 70%, 70%, I think. Right? Yeah. Increased by 75% would be plus 30% of that. So yeah, it'd be 70%. I think. I'm doing the math right. I need to see now. I'm sorry. 40 times 0.75, which is 30. And then just add that on top of it. Yeah, it's 70. I'm just making sure. His weapon's like 5% team damage. Yeah, I mean, like the thing is, I recommend getting it, but also remember that Lohen is an on-field driver. He's literally Tartaglia. So I hope that in the future it's not Favonius Lance that's his best in slot, like how it is for Tartag. But you know, as of right now, the optimal Tartag Shangling build is Favonius Instructor. So yeah, just consider that. That's what it is. So if Lohen is anything like that in the future, where it's like Instructor and Favonius is his best in slot, then I'd be surprised. But if he's gonna be like a super conduct unit instead, so like remember that set that's coming out as well, that's for like super conducts. People are saying, oh, but what if he can use it? And I think he's not going to, but let's say for argument's sake that he can for some reason. He's really not going to be that good, because I think that his kit really wants to do melt. Like you don't want to do super conduct. It doesn't make sense for him to have it. You know what I mean? He wants to be just a cryo, like applier basically. Like he just wants to do cryo damage. And I think that a super conduct team with him doesn't make any sense. Like, I feel like, because he needs the Hexrai set, you know what I mean? For him to be, like, even remotely okay. If Sandrin plays with him, then that would be cool, though. But yeah. 11th of the Fatui Harbingers, by the way, true. Kind of sad. Okay. Yepcock. That's what time it is. If you're on any other platform, I love you guys very much. Hope you have a good night, world. I see you guys tomorrow. Sorry. Some love to some of you, some I'm human. My bad. I'm going to be ending stream now. I'm going to be live tomorrow, 6:30 to 7 p.m. PST. Tomorrow is a Thursday. I'm hopefully going to be doing some stuff. I'm going to be kind of busy tomorrow. Not super busy, but like kind of busy for sure. And I'm going to be like, I'm just going to be streaming, hanging out. I might do some exploration tomorrow if I have the time. If you guys don't need like any abyss or anything. Or I might finally do IT help if I'm in the mood. I'll think about it. But yeah, peace out. Any other platforms that are watching, I appreciate you guys. Go check out the Twitch, check out the socials. You know the deal.